525, 520. Exactly. Hickory and Pinesley. Oh, a truck filled with fireworks unintentionally detonated in Ocean City, Maryland this morning. Nice. Happens to the best of us. Don't worry about it. Oh.
Hang in there, buddy. Stay down. We'll keep him busy.
All right. Do it again, idiot.
Quickly, before he strikes again. Here comes. I got your back. Here you go. Let's go.
I'm not sure. Look, the important thing to remember here is that we don't kink shame. We grade and ridicule. The third time's the charm. You mean Hugh Laurie?
Not exactly a
Hugh Laurie is an incredible actor.
We let ourselves get carried away.
And comedian. And musician.
These things happen.
Let's just hope this isn't some omen.
Gladio, do me a favor.
What?
Push this thing by yourself.
All by
Bahamut overheard someone saying they were weak in the knees and just didn't translate properly.
For pushing. Ignis, come on, time to switch.
Nuh-uh. We just switched back there.
And it's my turn, Noct.
His turn.
It's all good, Anami. The issue is I have the pet G that's supposed to be there,
Easy there, tough guy.
Any luck?
except it's stuck in the bottom of the tool end,
Just me.
and I can't get it out.
Way closer.
I assure you, the map is correct.
The map said Hammerhead was
Otherwise, I'd totally put a new piece in and jam it in there.
that way.
But for now, it's like kind of fucked. Like if it snaps again, I'll try and like at least clip it out or try and rip it out. But like it's pretty stubbornly jammed in there. I mean, I could probably like, what do you think? Crank the hot end up to like 300 or something and just kind of melt the PTFE out of it.
Hard as I can.
Or at least loosen any potential adhesive. Alright, well then what the fuck do you suggest? Yeah, I'm gonna have to use like snips and try and like grab a piece of it and rip it out. It's unfortunate.
Never any good at it either.
Because when I went to adjust it down, my hand slipped and I fucking crushed part of the tubing, and then the filament was getting stuck in the tubing.
Y'all ain't never been out this way before, have you? Go on, have a look around. This'll make sure y'all don't get lost.
Might as well make good use of the extra time.
Take a look at our wares.
A moment, Noct. We've expended the last of our funds on the repairs. I suggest we confer with Cindy.
Broken down and flat.
Yeah, I have a bunch of extra PTFE tubing laying around.
Both after.
She ain't gonna be ready for a while. Y'all need
I
something?
wish it worked that way, Barry.
Bit steep for a simple tune-up, don't you think?
Oops.
Well, so much for finding an easy way out. Thanks a lot, Pawpaw.
But don't go running around after dark.
I wish that would work because 3D printers would work all the time perfectly
This
then.
ought to be enough for a place to stay. Just between us, though. Don't tell Pawpaw.
Better make tracks. Chop chop, Prompto.
There in a jiffy.
Looks like we found our first target. Ready, Noct?
Got all those arms at your disposal. Use them.
Really? Y'all assholes just had to fucking go and do that?
On we go.
Motherfucker. Oh. Well, any ideas of getting it fucking removed? Just like stubbornly in there.
Haven't you ever heard? The best offense is a good defense. Don't wear yourself out like that. Take cover and rest up. You know, you might be able to counter if you started parrying properly.
All right. We'll be done in no time.
Let's get on with it.
I'm hoping the print I have finishes and then I can just kind of back everything out and pull it out and install new tubing.
Where are we headed anyway?
Nowhere until the repairs are done. Then we head for Golden Key.
Then after that, we hop a boat, and before you know it, love a boy's hit.
So what happened is there's supposed to be a piece of PTFE that goes literally from like right below the extruder gear. From basically from right to the extruder gear, like,
Who could this be?
yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Hello?
From the extruder gear down into the hot end,
We just finished.
but like you're supposed to install it like that way and then slide all kind of like.
Only this time, it's for a person. Fella named Dave went off, and we ain't heard from him since. Reckon he staked out a spot in an old shack nearby.
Old shack. Oh, got it. We'll take a look.
Sharp noise.
So, what did Cindy say?
Needs us to find some Dave guy.
From in there, I'd have to like disassemble the whole
Said he's
front
holding up in
end.
that
I'm
shack.
more interested in just like, I'll put a slightly longer piece in that at least keeps everything going the right direction
What's
and
this?
eliminates flex.
Get out of here!
Alright, so I'm still gonna be down 10 AP, which fucking blows.
Spoke too soon. I'm going all out. Just don't get too carried away.
Can't stop knocked.
Let's be done with this riffraff.
But we'll see what we can do.
Let's go.
Hey, what about the shack over there?
No, like it's cut flush, basically. Oh, come on.
On the same page.
Bro! Bro, come on! Jesus Christ. Embarrassing.
Hey, who's out there? and look who's in here. The man of the hour. Dave, right? Been looking
Yeah, I know.
Didn't mean
Now
to
I'm just
cause you
fucking
all any
annoyed with
trouble.
this run.
I've been stuck here on account of my sprained ankle.
Won't be you.
Them varmints.
Whatever,
I
we'll
gave
just
them
take it,
hell
see what
till they
happens.
finished the job. Still one mean mutt about. Well, y'all don't look much like hunters, but what do you say? Put that puppy to rest for me?
Look, I'm just excited that we got this run sub 530.
We'll take care of it.
I mean, I think optimally
Way
it
to
could be
show some
like
spunk.
in the sub
Let's
525s
get ready
though.
to kick some tail.
Are you celebrating American holiday properly, Harvey? With lots of hot dogs and hamburgers. Jesus Christ. Vinny needs to stop being awful at his job. Lots of resets, Harvey. New kind of route technique, but lots of resets.
Sometimes I'm over there.
And we've had horrible enemy formations, so I'm already like way behind where I want to be, but we'll just see what happens.
We'd best make quick work of it.
Wait a sec.
What? Scared, big guy?
You ought to be too. Thing's vicious.
You sure? Looks tame to me.
Yeah.
Look out!
Nice one.
It's not over yet!
Ready for round two.
At least we got out of that.
Let's go.
I mean, did you have anything good to eat, and why did you not share it with us?
Hello?
Hey, Dave just called and said he's safe. Thanks for finding him.
Okay.
Nice work, y'all. By the way, the old girl's looking good as new. Oh, while I got ya, if y'all want to fix her up before you roll out, let me know.
What?
Sounds good.
She'll be waiting at the garage.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm always randomly gesturing towards my genitals. Look, I wish I could play genital jousting on Twitch. That game's
This
hilarious.
should take it and never let go.
It helps that he can keep 4 eyes on the dash.
I couldn't even keep one.
Not sure I'd do any better.
Put me in the
Sorry
driver's
about-
seat.
Good.
She's back.
Anyway, I'm still waiting for design files from my boys so we could start printing these fucking hit boxes before I lose my damn noggin. To be honest though, even if I have to put the fucking hot end, like disassemble the hot end to do it,
Would y'all mind making a little delivery for
I mean, it's
me?
not that difficult. It's just like, it's stuck in the wrong end, which
We're a little
is shitty, Anami.
How could you say no to Cindy?
Thought you'd say yes. So I already put it in the trunk. There should be a motel on your way to Galden. If y'all
Yo,
wouldn't
thanks for
mind
luck, D
giving
Wins.
that to
How
the
are you,
owner,
homie?
That'd be swell.
What's going on with you?
Now that she's all polished up and ready for the road, would you care to take her for a little test drive, Noct?
Oh yeah, I forgot. GDQ started. I did not get in. Our friend Cosmic did, and Scruffington.
And I needn't remind you to exercise caution.
What's the forecast?
Clear skies, with the temperature rising.
Nice.
Being a jealous fat piece of shit.
Hammerhead is like no garage ever. You know?
One would expect no less of purveyors to the crown.
I'll miss it once this road trip's over with.
I didn't.
There's no reason you can't pay them a visit anytime you please. I'm sure Cindy will be glad to look
The
after
shirts
your
look
car.
cool again this year. Good
right.
job.
So, that's what this is about.
But yeah, I'll just be keeping my head down and streaming as per usual.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but once we're back in the Crown City, I think I better squirrel my own wheels.
Very complex driving section, but I'm in the right time zone of where I want to be. I don't know. Maybe I'll submit this to AGDQ. I don't know. It's just very tiring submitting the same thing over and over again when you know it realistically should be in the marathon. It just keeps getting rejected. Maybe I'll do like that one dude did and just put no description, just put yeah as the description and be like, yeah, there we go, perfect.
For a change.
Honestly, I'm just annoyed that I'd have to do it in person at this point. I don't know. It's just a tough sell, I think, for them because it's like and all said and done, it's like a 4.5 hour setup and run. So why would they want that when they could do like 5 or 6 shorter games that are more popular or well known? Like, that's kind of the shitty part for me. Like, it's a 4.5 hour run. That means if I ever get it into an in-person event, it's probably going to be at like dog shit o'clock. Some stupid time slot like fucking 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. or something like that, and I'll just be miserable the entire time. And to be honest, I don't know if I really want to subject myself to that shit.
Some have voiced cause for concern. The fear I will be unable to fulfill my duties as Oracle. Please rest assured.
Like, it's fine if I would have had to do that from like the comfort of my own home.
Find me in your towns and villages, as you always have, and I shall continue to bless you all.
Lady Luna Freya will set forth from Tenebrae for her wedding ceremony in the coming days. Please be advised that during this time alone, her duties as Oracle will be suspended.
It's in the treaty?
Of course. Simple formality.
One of those similar
Honestly, I think my
tales.
last SGDQ submissions were the strongest I've ever put out, and just
Her
like
ladyship seems nevertheless amenable to the prospect.
nothing.
And Noctier likes the
Straight
idea.
nothing.
What's that? I do?
Buzz off.
But yeah, I'll probably at least watch my homies runs. Otherwise, I really don't give a shit. I've got other shit to be focusing on.
We're here.
It's kind of early, isn't it?
I have to get any percent of this swapped back into my brain. I gotta derust TZA over the next week.
Would hate to try and pull off a road trip like this in some old July.
Oh, yeah.
We can't live like kings, but we can travel them.
I'd have been cool with a plain old car.
Why's that?
Not into the princess procession thing.
Oh.
Alright, yeah, I'm definitely behind probably like 10, 15
Don't see
seconds
why the
here.
car would be an issue.
Or more.
You managed to keep a low profile in the backseat.
Is what it is. We'll truck it out.
Isn't it about time you made some headlines?
Rather be in the obituaries.
Hey! I see the sea!
I see it too.
That's Golden
Nocta's
Key.
always
Kinda wanna
cranky.
go for a dip.
That a big mountain behind it?
No, it's an island.
Nobody goes to Galden for an island, though. They go to kick back and get massages.
Can't say with the seafood. It's famously delicious.
Sounds great.
Something to look forward to.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly. Should be a nice change of pace. Ready to set sail?
Just gotta find my sea legs first.
Better hurry.
Aye.
You believe what that guy said about the port being closed?
He just wants to go fishing. That's his life.
I say we go check it out for ourselves.
Appreciate it. The guy's good. Like people come to the hotel just.
Ah, man. Not a ship in sight. What gives?
What's all this about the port closing?
According to my sources, the Empire given strict orders not to let any vessels leave the docks of Altisha. Real shame if you were
I
late
still
to
want
your
to
own
find a way
wedding.
to get together
Right,
an
Prince
online
Noctis?
showcase of like
Name's Dino, by the way.
virtual
Pleasure.
speedrunners.
The Crown Prince of Lucis bounty hunting in his fancy car. Surely you didn't think it'd go unnoticed. At least not by this reporter.
And/or
Lucky for
what?
you, this reporter has integrity. If you want to remain incognito, I'll respect your wish. In exchange for a favor.
What do you want?
Hey, I knew you'd come around. Let me see your map. Marked where you need to go on your map. All you gotta do is find me some rough gemstones, like this one. Do this, and your ship will come
Yeah,
in.
it's a shame
Don't,
there's not
and the
too many
papers
of
will
us
run you out
though.
of town. Capiche?
So full right now.
There's, I think, a German VTuber that does like Doom speedruns,
I'm good
like
to
Doom
go.
2016
Just
speedruns. There's Orion, there's Briar. I think one of the Hollow Live girls occasionally does some RTA stuff, but like I can't afford her. You'd have to pay like an appearance fee.
OMG. We're supposed to get near that thing?
Pipe down before you wake it up.
Lena and Nikki. But that's pretty much it.
Hope it goes.
We made it out alive.
Because he's a fucking cat.
But that feat was fit for a king.
Indeed.
Hope everything will be up and running by morning.
Is this place amazing or what?
The breeze is quite refreshing.
Didn't think I'd enjoy the seaside this much.
Well, sounds like it's made a good first impression.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Till next time, then. Appreciate it.
This bites. How am I supposed to make my deliveries? Nice! You see, to make it up, that guy was... And speaking of freebies, here's one from me. Come back if you want to buy more.
I doubt a souvenir like that could make its way into the hands of an ordinary citizen.
As promised, should be...
I'd...
You guys... Already?
It's kind of early, isn't it?
Nah, it's cool.
Hey, morning.
Where's Specs?
Back in a minute now.
Everyone in this game has great eyelashes for whatever reason. I don't know why. Shirakami Fubuki is the Hololive speedrunner.
A lot of good hoping's gonna do. You mustn't lose faith.
Really? Can Faith stop a fleet of Imperial dreadnoughts?
Just give it a rest.
My old man had plenty of faith.
Enough.
The Empire lied. They betrayed us.
Yeah, I'm like 0% familiar with their content.
For truth.
All you'll find are lies. Like that ceasefire.
Look at the size of those things.
Imperial dreadnoughts. They transport soldiers, namely the Magitech infantry.
The robots?
Mass-produced humanoid weapons of warfare, to be more precise.
Doesn't look like they'll be signing that peace treaty. Up ahead!
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, she seems very nice.
They've set up an inspection point.
If the road ahead's blocked, then we find a way around.
Let's make a detour. There ought to be a decent vantage point up ahead.
Yeah.
There they are. You want to take them out?
Oh yeah, those scrap heaps are gonna wish they had a treaty to protect them.
Where do they keep coming from?
Can't imagine what it's like
Because
inside.
fuel efficiency is not a thing in this world.
We should seek a vantage point. The hill.
I know, apparently I went fast. Yeah, right?
That just makes no fucking sense. I mean, this
All
is
right.
bullshit.
Oh, I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to grab ice, so I'm gonna be down one ice film or one ice filament. It doesn't matter. I'll just shift the time loss somewhere else. Yeah, I saw that. Like, it's cool that someone's playing the game for the first time, but apparently it's causing a lot of server issues, which is kind of a bummer for people that just kind of want to play their game.
Don't suppose the Crown's Guard is still active.
All right, for some reason I'm having printer issues today. Great, love it.
I wonder how things are in the city.
There should be reports before long.
Yeah, something this big can't go ignored.
And what about us? What do we do?
We make for Hammerhead now, and figure the rest out later. Got a message from my sister. She's with refugees bound for Lestal.
Filament fucking
Well, at least
snap.
Iris is okay.
Well, it didn't even snap. It just fucking refused to go in and just started looping around itself.
Dead forever.
Alright, so I do not really have time to fix that right now. I'll have to figure it out.
Let's go.
I will just increase the temperature and let things get cozy. I'll just have to pull everything out at once.
Hey.
Glad y'all made no weather for.
Oh, thanks.
Where's Core? Yeah?
Boss ain't sat still.
Crit. Huh? Cora left there to
It's a very good game, and it's a shame it got, like, fucking bashed in reviews hardcore. And don't get me wrong, day one, this game was pretty shit. What game isn't fucking awful or has a massive day one patch that comes out anymore? Like, be honest.
They will have sealed off the city by now.
What do you think it's like inside?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
We'll see for ourselves.
Trying to think where I can grab extra ice along the way.
Only question of when.
Can't believe the crystal's gone.
The bastards took it all.
I can just grab the one at the bottom of
Far from over.
ice slide. Easy enough along the way. I don't have time to even attempt to fucking fix the printer until chapter 4. It's definitely not me. I'm the ugly one in the friend group.
This must be the outpost Sid mentioned.
Yeah, looks like a hub for hunters.
Maybe they know something.
Yo, what's up, Flame? How are you?
Head for the royal tomb.
Okay, game. Thanks for just the random time lost. Awesome. I'm glad you decided to do something that you've never done.
Can't keep up with this guy.
First the Crown City, then Hammerhead, then the Royal Tomb?
His nickname should have been called Restless.
I'm generally a fairly, like, non-angry person.
Get out of insomnia.
Non-negative.
Well, fortune favors the bold.
It is my style of self-deprecating humor, though. What's up, Millie? How are you, dude?
Think it's a coincidence he's made it out of all those battles alive? Wonder what drew him to the Royal Tomb.
A morbid curiosity. Great kings of Lucis.
Want some?
Find out.
Yeah, well, you know what? We finished The Punisher together.
Tomb fit for royalty.
Let's go in and find the Marshal.
That was literally the worst course I've ever had to play.
That's not the only... Another...
Interesting concept, though. It's the first time I've seen a course like that on Golf with Your Friends.
How many of these powers are out there?
There are 13 known royal arms, each enshrined at a royal tomb, though we know the location of only a few. I've enlisted the help of the hunters. They comb the land in search of the lost tombs.
Where's the one nearby you mentioned?
Dude, so many baby putts.
We know
Baby
there
putt.
to be a crypt, deep inside the tunnels.
I don't know. I'm a cat boy on the internet. Yeah, what's up, Aseo?
Long years ago, we waged a fierce battle here against the...
Alright, I gotta grab the extra ice in Chapter 3. I have to find a way to fix my printer while I'm just kind of sitting here. I don't know when I'm gonna get the fucking time to jam that shit out, Anami.
Somewhat dangerous. Marshall, you'd have to be pretty badass to take that down, right?
Think you're up to it? Let's see what you can do. Here's where we go our separate ways. Take this key. It unlocks the doors to the other tombs. Seek them out and lay claim to the power they hold. You'll need it.
And what will you do?
Keep an eye on the Nifs. Find out what they're up to. But you should focus on your own task.
I'm so glad we had jumping on. That curved wall at the end of the, like, the gold area. I am completely awful with those. Like, I know I would have just, like, not been able to get past that.
What's this? The cable. Don't like the look of that ceiling.
Yeah, long overdue for some TLC.
Sure, hope it holds up. I can... I hate that noise.
What, too atmospheric for you?
Did you see that? Giving up the chase?
I personally don't mind either way.
Give it up then.
Yeah, Millie, it's a good day to fucking chill, dude. Oh yeah, Millie updated our website, y'all. It's nice and sleek. Alfina might have the new channel intro done in a couple of days.
Ooh, this looks promising.
An ominous sort of way.
Stay sharp.
I should have grabbed Chain Fury. I wasn't thinking. I don't mind it. It's a lot more comfier than you think.
Not helpful.
Should have taken up fencing.
Alright, boys, we're in the home stretch. Never fear, Prompto's here.
And that's that.
Blind sides.
It's over.
And a clutch crit at the end. Elixir, Mega Elixir, great drops.
That's weird.
The hell?
Yeah, what the hell?
So Noct borrows the old king's powers.
More or less. At this rate, he'll soon rival his father's legacy.
The copycat king.
Out of line.
Damn, one day I'll get it.
Yeah.
Finally picked. Good to hear. I have it. The Empire's... I need you've left... I believe you've met Monica. She can fill you in on the details. Go see her.
What's up?
People to see, bases to burn.
I think I got a pebble in my shoe.
Well, I got the dead filament out. That was frustrating.
Did spy a large structure.
Yeah. Hard to miss an ominous...
We found the way is secure. You should be
Nah,
able to gain entry
apparently it's
relatively
just
easily.
items. Now I just need to get the PTFE out,
Such a nerd. Man.
which will be the huge nightmare.
So, who is this Monica person?
Yeah, I'll get Chain Fury early. Fuck it.
Guard, like Gladio.
She's one of my father's best, along with Dustin, who's guarding my sister.
Well, we still have people we can count on outside the city.
From here, the rest...
I'll see you guys later.
You go give them hell. We'll do the same on our end.
Yeah, the biggest issue in Nami is I have just nothing to fucking grip on there. Actually, I do have an idea that would work. Yo, what's up, Eterna?
Once
Welcome to the
we're
stream.
in, we launch our ambush, pushing out while support pushes in, crushing the enemy.
What's up, Bray?
from both
How are you?
sides.
No drops yet. That's kind of shitty. Yo, thanks for playing golf with us last night. Super appreciated everyone that came out for community night. And for those of y'all that stayed up hella fucking late. Oop. I guess I have to do it that way. Nice, that was super fast. I still have no fucking drops though. Disconcerting.
Worry will only compromise your focus.
Yeah.
Maybe? So my other idea is to just leave it wedged in there, but place another like thing of PTFE just in the top section.
Knocked!
Marshal, it's good to see you again.
All right on your end?
Right as rain. The Nifs couldn't take their eyes off us.
Thanks to you, we were spared their attention.
Stay right where you are. Well, if it isn't Kor the Immortal. So, you survived the Citadel, but you won't survive what I have in store for you. It's past time your legend came to an end.
Yeah, absolutely. Anytime. It's pretty much open to like at least members of the community we've interacted with. Oh, what the fuck? That was weird. There were supposed to be a couple of more targets before I hit that one. Condor, leave it alone. Fuck off.
Impressive. Seeing you in action puts my mind at ease. It's clear I don't need to worry anymore. I'll return to watching the Nifs. Till next time, take care.
All right, let me see what I can get done here. It wasn't a great Arachne, but still ahead.
Fucking thing sucks.
Yeah, I swapped around kind of what I'm doing a little bit. All right, sacrificing my P-brake to see if I can fix the printer.
So,
of the elusive ring.
Look out, world. Here we come.
We can finally leave this Dust Bowl behind.
The lands beyond are vast by comparison to lead.
Bigger's better. More stuff to see and do.
First comes to Sky, a region known for its wetlands.
Really? Wetlands?
There's also a chocobo forest.
Now we're talking.
Further west lies the Clane region, wherein we'll find the town of Lestalem.
Oh. Isn't that where Iris is headed?
Barring delays, she should have arrived by now. Maybe even had herself a look at the meteor.
The meteor of the Six?
The same. Its heat is harnessed to power Lestalem.
Whoa. That sounds way cool.
I'm actually looking forward to this.
It'll be a long drive. Best fill up the tank before we set out. I believe
Never enough goddamn time. Anami, just fucking get over here and fix it.
Who could this be?
Leave it alone.
Hello? Iris?
It's really everything's fine. We just.
Yeah.
You better.
Was that Iris?
In all fact.
What about me? Did you see that sign? Chocobos! Chocobos!
No time for that. Need to get to Lestalem.
Leave it alone.
It's still ages away. Come on, just a quick visit.
First things first. Lestalem.
All right. But next time we check out the
Yeah,
Chocobos.
fly with my entire printer? Come on, bro.
Andor,
ready for more? You bet.
Let's hit it.
It's just like fucking licking the goddamn carpet. No, there's plastic parts over there. Yeah, time for a long drive where I can't do anything, which kind of sucks. 1, 2, 1. Not great.
So this is the infamous disc. Hey, Noct, don't you want to get a shot of you in
Dude,
the
he's
meteor?
such a... My cat's such an idiot, dude.
Not right now.
Oh, come on. If not now, when? So, Noct, I've been taking pics of whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
What does it matter? Not my camera.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
This is just such a fucking pain in the ass now. Yeah, I'll see if I have any duplicates. Yeah, my issue is there's literally just like nothing to... There's no space to work with. I'm gonna have to like completely disassemble the hot end. I don't think I'll have time for that until like
we're warping to another
chapter
dimension.
6.
Wonder where we'll end up.
Even then, there's not like really enough downtime for that.
Wow.
Nice.
This place is pretty big.
Haven't enjoyed the city life in a while.
They've even got a cable car.
I'd like to see where it leads.
They've got cup noodles outside the city. All right.
Might be worth investing in a few servings in the event our pantry runs bare.
Well, put it on the list.
My hair's getting wet. Put the top up.
Cooking stream went very smoothly, thankfully. I'm just thinking, I think I'm gonna have to disassemble. I could disassemble the top end and slide some PTFEs through the bottom that way, I think. Just big brain churning over here.
What was that?
My apologies.
Great day for a walk, huh?
I was gonna say, if you're subbed and have access to this the sub channel, you can also just, you know, do that too. Fuck. Anyone else see that? Oh, no extra money that way.
hunt is on.
And what's behind cave number 1? It's a terror-filled vacation in darkness.
Sweet, we won.
You have to grab ice
This
here.
gives me goosebumps. Well, looking on the bright side, maybe the cold keeps the demons at bay.
Yeah, because
And there's our warm welcome. Whoa.
down we go. That was close.
Easy peasy.
Watch your step.
No more slip-ups. Any plan of attack?
Right through them?
I'll circle around then.
Mighty Mo.
We're catching cold.
So
God damn it. I'm just annoyed. I want to fix this printer.
I'm freezing. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a hot bowl of soup. Soup.
Bother.
Can it ever be easy?
Never.
Where's the fun in that?
Alright, at least we're through this. Yo, there you go. Yeah, I haven't highlighted anything from last night yet. I might do it later tonight.
I felt a drop.
Bit of precipitation.
Hey, why don't we take a group picture over there?
I think not.
I say, All this downtime that's not actually downtime. Son of a gun. Okay. Is it Polish?
We're practically running on fumes at this point.
Trying our best.
Hey, Noct, let's take a souvenir shot of you in the volcano. I bet I can get a real good one. What do you say?
Not now, Prompto. Not now.
Well, I'm not doubting your skills, but I'm not in the mood.
Are you ever in the mood?
No. No, in fact, I am not. I really wish you'd just stop asking.
We're running low on petrol. Mind if we stop to refuel?
Nah, let's keep going.
Fine, but we can't go much farther on fumes alone.
Yeah, I know, Anami, but I'm busy. I want to get this run over. I need to fix my printer in Chapter 6. Or at least try to.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly.
Nice weather.
It's so dumb, dude. There's just PTFE jammed into the fucking... into the hot end, and I cannot get it out.
Looks pretty insurmountable to me.
Just think about what's waiting at the top.
Let me guess, one aching back and two very sore feet.
Like you couldn't use some meat on those legs of yours.
Huh. They work for me.
Little out of our comfort zone.
Why do I ever leave my car seat? This way or that way? Did we hit the top? Feeling past my peak.
I'm afraid you've still got a ways to go.
That's it.
What's
Debating disassembling the whole hot end and just jamming like a rod all the way through. I don't even know if that would work. I forget how this thing is assembled.
Killer climb, dude.
It's killing me.
Feeling a steep pain.
One false step and you won't feel anything ever again.
That like involves removing the nozzle, completely disassembling like the
I think my legs are gonna
the
give.
heating block,
I don't even
etc.,
wanna think about
etc.
how sore I'm gonna be tomorrow.
I was not paying attention. Yeah. Are you familiar with the micro Swiss setup, Anami? Would that work? Should I just like completely disassemble it and just like jam a rod through the bottom of it into like the heat block?
Hell's with the heat.
As we climb, so does the temperature.
I'm no geologist, but I'm pretty sure this is a volcano. Hey, what are the chances of it erupting while we're here?
Right side, you won't suffer long if it does.
Okay.
We've two paths before us.
Noct.
We'd best make haste through the hot spots.
any more of this, and I'll melt. Hey, this path looks promising.
I just... Yeah. No, you just like kind of screw and rub screw it together.
Out of the frying pan
and into the volcano.
I'd have to unscrew the entire like thermistor and heater. Yeah, I'd have to pull out the thermistor and the John, the thermistor and the actual heater.
This place is practically begging to be camped on.
Halt our hike a moment.
Made it.
Hold up. Down there. What is that? Watch your step, kids.
I mean, it shouldn't take too long. It's just, will I have enough time to do it in the middle of my run here? So I have to take the fan off, the nozzle off, all the mounting stuff off,
This is like a real-life RPG.
and hopefully be able to push the tube out from the bottom end.
Ready for this?
I don't know if I have something that's the correct size to do that,
Should we check
but
out the area below?
I'm down if you are.
yeah, no, I hear you. Also, I knew I'd lose this time here.
Knocked. You might want to see this.
Score! It's all about that treasure.
Fucking thing sucks!
The thing, does the nozzle actually have to come off if I'm just gonna completely remove the actual like hot piece? I should just be able to just unscrew everything once it's unscrewed, you know?
It's getting hot out here.
Just need to be somewhere cool.
Big brains unite.
Chance sleeping in a nice room tonight?
Yes, I'm certain we can secure suitable accommodations nearby.
One hell of a crowd.
This must be the main thoroughfare.
She's at the Laville. Let's go.
Sometimes I'm right. Look, the other option is I'm gonna cut a piece of PTFE and hope I can just kind of slide it in the face.
Gladdy!
Iris.
Look at you guys holding your own out there.
What can I say? You look good.
All things considered. You guys are staying here, right?
That's the plan.
When you have time, we have catching up to do.
Sure.
Jared and Talcott.
Condor, fuck off.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Morning. Where is everyone?
Oh, they're out walking with Talcott. They went to see the sights.
Fucking asshole.
We should too.
I need some more shut-eye.
More?
Yes, Iris, more.
To take in the sights while housekeeping.
For our first stop, we'll check out the marketplace. Follow me, right this way.
It tastes like burning.
This is the Partella Market. You can get almost anything here. Isn't
My
it great?
brain
I'd buy out the
hurts.
whole place if I could.
Really?
Look at all this
What the
neat
fuck?
stuff. I'm gonna take a look. Give me just a sec.
Enjoy your lurk.
Done. Next,
I
we're
think
gonna
my
sit the
biggest
car.
annoyance is that ETFE just crushes so easily. Like, it's so annoying to try and get it firmly and snugly into place somewhere without crushing it.
The driving force behind Lasalem's prosperity. But get this, only women work there. As a matter of fact, women are the ones who do all the work in this town.
Sounds like a hard life.
I think it's kind of cool, actually. Depends on how you look at it, I guess. All right, next we're going to the Outlook. I'm a city girl, but I dig the rustic charm.
Huh?
Been a lot of tremors lately. Too hot to move. Or
Pegler Outlook. You know, Noct, this almost feels like a date.
Fuck off, Iris.
If it were...
The others are probably back at the hotel by now. Let's join them. The breeze feels so good. Let's see if the others are back. Haven't had fun like this since we were kids. Thanks, Noct.
I was wondering, what was it you bought today?
You did always notice the little things. Been like that since you were little. Anyway, the thing I bought today, it's for you. But it's a surprise, so you're gonna have to wait.
Hey, look who's back.
I also have another ridiculous idea where I just take the
You got it.
top extruder arm off and just slide this down into it.
That sword you found behind the waterfall? It is the same sword as the one from the legend in this town.
It appears the power of kings made its way into local folklore.
That makes you a living legend, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for the story, Talcott.
You're welcome.
Yo, what up, Dub? Thank you for the luck, dude.
Ceremony, but such an occasion calls for an introduction.
Bruh, why is this happening? Anami and I are double tasking trying to get my printer back up and running properly. Oh, fucking, you're right, Reliant.
Honor of assigning your driver. I choose you.
Like, after taking the nozzle off or before?
You drive your car and I drive mine.
Just
With
like...
that decided, let us be off.
The Zero Escape game. I forgot you sent that to me.
Fucking thing sucks.
Yeah, I'll have to look into it. Like, the top of this tube is pretty fucking mangled, though, Anami, from being pulled on, teared at, having a screwdriver jammed into it.
Just to lose sight of and no tailgate.
All right.
As you will. Drive safely now.
First Galden and then Lestalem. What a coincidence, huh?
Way too convenient to be a coincidence. I reckon he's following us around.
But to what end? That question bothers me deeply, as does his origin.
It's hard for me to picture that guy in the Empire.
But it's even harder to imagine him as
I
a Lucian.
wish it was that easy, Mark. You kidding me?
I'd sooner not rely on him.
But he may be our only way in to the Disc of Kothis.
What's His Highness's opinion of this, Arden?
Don't really have one.
Tell me about it.
You'll do to me.
You hit the nail on the head right there.
Well, that's why we came up with a plan.
Gotta watch our backs the whole way.
Knocked. How are the headaches?
Fine for now, but they come without warning.
Wouldn't want to have one behind the wheel.
Stop if you need to, all right?
So, any havens along the way?
Oh, somebody wants to camp. Somebody else wants a proper bed.
Nice firm ground's much better for
What do
your
you
back.
mean
Can't we at
bonk?
least make it a caravan? I don't get why you like camping
Alright.
so much.
I think what I'm gonna do, Anami, is I'm gonna take the extruder, like the tensioner arm off, and just try and feed it down through the channel as far down as I can to get as close to the bottom of the broken cut off PTFE. So there's like literally no wiggle room.
I should warn you.
Yo, what's up, Akai? So I think at this point, getting the PTFE out of wherever it's stuck is just a fucking nightmare that would require like disassembling everything back down to start.
Genius.
Can you even go near that thing?
They harvest fragments found nearby. Pieces that broke off when the meteor fell. Almost fell, I should say. But the Archean caught it.
And he's still there, holding the thing up.
Guess he never misses leg day.
Or any day, for that matter.
His unceasing toil and the meteor's might form the tenets of worship for the locals of Disguise.
Makes you wonder what it's like down there at his feet.
So you know it's hot where we're going.
There we go.
Will the camera fare all right?
Man, lots of new people. Are we like being
it should be
restreamed
okay.
somewhere today?
I think.
We don't have a spare if it breaks.
Leave it in the car?
Oh no, I'm taking it. Not every day you get up close and personal with the Archean. I'd kick myself if I missed the photo op.
Spoken like a true photographer.
As they say, better to try and fail than never to try at all.
Look at you.
Well, they say that. Not me.
Well, you just do what you gotta.
Hey, Iggy, can your glasses take the heat?
Well, I don't see why they shouldn't.
Even if they couldn't, he'd still be alright.
Yeah, Iggy's eyes ain't that bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my vision is passable without corrective lenses.
Then why not take them off sometimes?
Well,
you don't get it, huh?
Ignis likes his world to be crystal clear.
Indeed. I've never been one for ambiguity.
Ah, I think I'm getting the picture
Thanks,
now.
Ray. Oh, my apologies. I forgot.
Hey,
Anami,
Ignis.
you're
How's it
looking
feel
quite
being away from the
breedable
wheel?
and childbearing today.
What are you saying?
That I'm no stranger to His Highness's driving habits.
Appreciate the confidence.
Fucking
Read a
idiot
book.
here.
It'll...
Better not be.
Have I given you?
You don't.
Yeah.
Hello?
Wow.
I'm in.
You're leaving?
I dropped.
I've met some weirdos.
Hope we never meet that one again.
Whoa, a little harsh there, don't you think? Guy really knew his stuff about nursery rhymes.
Yeah, nothing creepy about that. So we keep going this way.
Then we'll find out what the Empire's up to.
Alright, got us disassembled at least on the top. My hip to waist proportions, they're like 1-to-1, dude.
Is that what I think it is?
Didn't expect to find a
Kind
royal
of.
tomb
I don't know.
here.
Maybe.
Would be a shame not to grab that power. Hey, Highness.
Let's grab it and go.
Here we go again!
This one's huge.
Get away! Quickly!
Knocked! I gotcha! Come on, pull yourself up.
What the? God damn. This is the Archean?
Seems we woke the big guy up.
He's trying to tell me something. But what?
Knocked! You okay?
Well, thank heavens you're safe. Is there a way back up?
No, but there's a path. Gonna see where it leads.
You two try to get down.
Very well. We'll look for a way. Be careful now.
You too.
What? We're going
Don't
where?
rush off on your own, huh?
Don't get left behind.
Wise guy.
Okay. Alrighty.
They're on edge. Let's not ruffle their feathers anymore.
Try shedding your beak.
Just offering sound advice.
Yeah, hair it in my ear.
Hey, over here. No room for error here.
No time to chill either. Make it quick. Just want this to be over.
Tremors! Hang on.
My head.
Again. Of all the times. Let's hurry the hell across. Nah. You doing all right?
Hold on, making some changes here, just so I can see the screen from across the room.
Hey! Titan! What's the big idea?
Save it. Get to solid ground first.
Faster!
Calm down. I'm going as fast as I can. Almost there.
Hurry!
If that's his welcome, hate to see how he treats intruders.
You want to talk? So do I.
Glad the feeling's mutual. Let's move.
When speedruns get in the way of having a big brain moment.
Sick of this endless walking.
And I'm sick of your endless whining. Calm the hell down.
Get off my back.
Are you a man of royal blood, or aren't you?
Of course I am. I couldn't forget it if I tried. What about it?
I ain't saying that you've forgotten, but you gotta know something. You're not the only one who's having a tough time. We're all on edge. We Amicitia are the king's sworn shields. Guard the king with our lives. That's the way it's always been. I've embraced my duty, and I take pride in it. When you can't focus, I focus for you. It's my job, so let me do it, all right?
All right.
Sorry, but I had to get it out. Come on. And remember, don't rush ahead on your own.
Hey, Gladio. Your dad, I'm grateful to him.
Just doing his job. Isn't that your phone?
Ignis.
You're safe. Good. Listen, Imperial troops
Ugh,
are...
okay.
Cut off. But it sounds like we're about to have Imperial company.
It's about to get even hotter in here.
Need some drops.
We finally made it.
I know.
Alright, that's handy.
Hey! I'm here!
Alright, so I think I'm gonna take the shroud and the mounts off.
You gotta be kidding me.
Drop the heat block. Like the whole heating assembly. Jam the tube up as far as I can, and then just hope it works out.
Are you serious? Looks like I've got no choice.
Changing filaments gonna suck, but whatever.
I owe you one.
This ain't gonna work. We gotta run.
Best advice you've given all day.
Well, I can't have you dying here. Come on. We're sitting ducks here. Hurry!
Yeah, don't need to tell me.
Over here. Go, go.
Ah, damn it.
Don't stop. Run.
He just won't quit.
Did you miss us?
Apologies.
Think those Imperial soldiers just want to say hi?
We're all here. Let's do it.
Apparently, Anami, someone is literally having the same problem as me. This is hilarious.
Bit off more than you can chew.
Any ideas? Anyone?
Yo, have a good one, Reliant. Enjoy. Yeah, we're gonna finish this run and go hang out with some friends for a little bit as well.
Game's up.
What up, James?
You're out!
It's over!
Hey, we all still here?
Yep, still here.
If a little battered.
Does this mean it's over?
What? What is it now?
What is he doing?
He's winding up!
For the big one!
Oh, that's months, not minutes.
That just makes no fucking sense. I mean, it's just bullshit. Fuck. Oh my.
Oh.
And what will you do?
Why?
Pretty generous offer.
Calm.
Well,
So
Go get the can't leave her on it. Chancellor.
This is or perhaps. Here's hope.
Hi, Command.
Oh, I know what it is. I might be retracting way too hard.
Wait until Cindy's done asking around the local garage.
That would be causing issues now, wouldn't it?
let's not fool ourselves. The Empire has it.
My retraction distance was set to like 8 millimeters. Yeah, same, James. I'm troubleshooting my 3D printer pretty hard here.
Awaiting word from Hammerhead.
In the meantime, we'll have to hoof it.
look, it's Umbra.
Yeah, that would be causing it to bunch up and stuff. I'm pausing. Fuck this. I literally think. Dude, when there are people are on Reddit saying they're not even using like the PTFE tube for the coupler, well, I'm not gonna fucking argue with them. All right, class, hold on. I know I'm not supposed to pause in the middle of these, but sorry, I'm having a fucking absolute fit about this right now. Like, literally, I'm having, like, I cannot focus or do anything proper right now. I don't even know what to call that. I guess I just have a horrible fixation issue. To be honest, that's probably why we're getting, like, the absolute whipping. But, yeah, I turned my, retraction down to 2 millimeters as opposed to 8. That's probably why the shit was bunching up and clamping and clanking. My guess is it'll work now. Like, with a retraction that small, it's not going to have the ability to torque and twist. It's just going to chill. So I don't need the PTFE tube if I'm, you know, doing that. Anyway, I apologize for the inappropriate pause. But hey, 3, 2, 1, go. After I just mangle that.
This is what I'm talking about.
Someone's sending us a message.
What do we do? Follow him. It's bedtime.
Sounds good.
To be fair, like, because I was thinking, dude, it's literally maybe an inch and a half between where it comes out of the tube and where it goes into the hot end. I don't care what you say. That's really not a lot of room for things to go wrong and all of a sudden just stop working, unless it's something dumb like that.
Listen, I've been worried about how you guys are doing. How's about you drop by golf?
If I'm doing flex filaments, I'll just probably completely reset it. But to be honest, I really don't plan on doing a lot of like flexible fiber prints. My guess is this just starts fucking working right away, and I don't actually have to deal with it. If not, well, I'll just completely disassemble it tonight. We'll do like a 3D printer stream. Or I completely disassemble it and just work on it.
Let Luna know.
Unto the king alone this voice is heard. To follow the words is to follow the chosen path. Bridging heaven and earth it strikes, the storms ephemeral yet.
I'm gonna try making a 50 ice here.
To the light must go.
To be all honest. Just go all in on it.
Has done well to keep the ring from falling into an.
Take a look at our ware. Pleasure doing business.
I also need 1100
Pleasure doing
here.
business.
Or 1400, that should be
later.
good enough. Even without flex, even with flex filaments, Nami, like it's so short, I really don't see that being a huge issue. Like, I would be shocked. This is a big gamble, but I'm gonna make it work. Mainly because I really don't have a choice.
It's time. Gladio, come on.
Gotcha.
You think? Okay, well then, I'm also going to be supremely lazy here and ask... What? What is the name of the part that is, like, the machined, like, part with cooling fins on it? Is that technically the heat block? The heat sink. Okay.
Ready for this?
Can you find me a Micro Swiss titanium heatsink on the Amazon? Yeah, because that's the issue that I'm having right now, is the PTFE tube, like, is just fucked into the heatsink. Because I could just replace the heatsink. I just literally unscrew it, or unscrew the block and portions from that and just put a new heat sink in. That would be like the easiest solution where I don't have to jam and prod and poke. It's just I unscrew a bunch of stuff, screw the new one down, easy. winning. I mean, I don't know how high though. I'm gonna see if this works.
Back in Tenebrae with Gentiana.
The revelation of the Storm Sender awaits the king. Hurry hence to the eye of the storm. Foreign hordes fear the true king's ascension.
To be honest, I noticed it was starting to have issues when it was like really high fucking retraction rate.
What is it?
As high as I can get it, it's all metal, dude. I can, like, I print it 200. Andor, what are you doing?
Hopefully it won't amount to the same
Get the
headache.
fuck out of here.
The oracle's call awakens the gods, that their blessings find the king.
I think I have my system max set for 300. Doesn't PT what temperature does PTFE start combusting? Bro, I'm gonna absolutely murder this cat. Like, literally could not be in a fucking, like, less annoying cat right now. Andor, go somewhere else. I don't care.
Good idea.
You can give me your grumpy face all you want. Go hang out with your mother or something.
Welcome to the Crow's Nest. What's on your minds? Got it.
Look out, stomach.
I dare say I could make this at camp.
No, there's not.
We'll see you around.
This run has gotten only faster. With every patch. So are you saying get the hot end to that temperature? Or get the heat sink to that temperature? I mean, I print at that temperature and it still doesn't want to come out. Doesn't budge.
The covenant watched, but the revelation awaits. Make now for the Storm Sender and let judgment be passed.
You okay?
I don't even know how to turn the heatsink fan off, to be honest. It's pretty much always on. I guess I could probably turn, like, system fans off, maybe?
O King, journey to Fosha, the Eastern Hollow. The seal has been lifted. Deep within the heart of rock lies the runestone, the portal to power. No other can be allowed to find it.
Last one's in the cave.
Maybe. Or I could just get a new heatsink and install that and just be fucking done with it. Because the heatsink's probably like the fucking least expensive part of it. I might even be able to, like, eBay that, to be honest. Yeah. I have a G-code viewer. Did I just like heat the heatsink with like a fucking lighter or something?
Which means we must be as well.
Look, over there. I bet that's this one.
Here we are, Fosha Hollow.
No telling what waits inside.
Stay sharp.
Always.
We're drifting into the deep end. I've got a bad feeling about this place.
As if danger lurks round every
G28, G29.
I should be able to slip through.
Let's see.
Tight squeeze. Hey, Noct. Check this out.
It's like $20 for just for a heat sink.
Shh, keep quiet.
All right, we are doing enough damage finally. I just have to make sure I can get my shit back.
I guess we could crawl through.
Don't lose your head.
It never ends.
Yo, let's get imp skip.
You okay?
Hey, can't hear you.
I should be able to do it this time. Our damage is high enough.
Hold on a sec.
Let's go! For anyone that actually cares about the speedrun as opposed to just Anami and I dumping our brains about how to fix a stupid fucking problem. Mainly because I'm a fucking idiot that's always in a rush.
Over here.
Pronto, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay! This place is literally the worst! And why did it have to be a snake?
Just keep coming.
Keep sending them back.
Oh, come on!
Hey, you alright?
Over here.
Great lineup.
Not good, not good. That's it. I quit.
Everything okay? Come on, stay with me.
Yeah.
She's here. I just know it. Show yourself already!
Cool it.
Actually, Karai with the super big brain move.
See? I told you! There she is! That's her! Do something, not!
Don't ask me, do it yourself.
200 C's like what, 450 in the oven though? That might take a while. By the way, we're gonna save a dick-ass load of time here by getting that skip properly. Bruv. Bruh. That was big. Yeah, it's like 400 degrees.
Do you guys see anything?
Nothing that's gonna snatch you up.
This is it. The power of the storm.
I expected more fire and brimstone.
Some gods are friendlier than others, I guess.
But not all of them. Poor Luna.
Perhaps you'd better console her in person.
Just a boat ride away.
Lose that scowl along the way.
Will do.
Huh.
Hey, it stopped raining.
Guess Rom
I
will
wish I
finally
had a
got
heat
sick of
gun.
showers.
I love that we're all about this, but I could literally just
Way bigger than the last one we saw.
buy a new heat block for 20 bucks. Or a heat sink.
Yeah?
Hey, hun.
Yeah.
Well, now I...
Don't worry about it.
Yeah?
We'll...
You sure about that?
Yeah. Thanks for the heads up. Later.
Who was that?
Cindy.
What?
Yeah, I can.
And is she?
Yeah.
Well, guess that just...
When do we...
I'd say...
This is not more than
Okay, but
conjecture.
the other things take a lot of work
That
and like
ship was
time
due
that
to
I
arrive.
don't have. To be honest, when am I ever gonna print
chance they
flex
intend to
shit
transport
anyway,
the
though,
Regalia
Nami? Let's
back
be
to
real.
Niflheim.
We ought to thank the Thunder God for buying us some time.
Like, let's be super honest. What when am I? What would I
let's run
possibly
in it
need
right
to
off.
print like nylon for? Oh, trust me, Druin. I say I fixed this a lot. Been 3D printing for like almost a year now. There's a lot of I fixed this, I broke this, and I fixed it. You have 20 bucks? I have like $10 sitting over there. That was so inefficient. Why am I wasting time? Yeah, Nami, you may not have 20 bucks, but at least you don't have to come to Brazil. Because you already Brazil. Life is torments. What are you talking about? You could come live in the good old US of A. I think one of the worst product designs I've ever worked with is the fucking ribbon cables on the goddamn Sidewinder. Those things were the most fragile cables ever, and they just loved shorting out.
You hear that?
Yeah, you know, that is true. It's amazing how much people are against like free education here. Like, it's literally mind-blowing, but I mean, that's kind of part of it. Like, one of the two political parties would be completely fucking, like, it wouldn't exist if people were given, like, access to free education.
The hunt is on.
Ah, fuck. Well, that's a wasted elixir. Something like that, Kurai. God, I gotta give you credit. That was a really big brain idea. Just fucking put it in the oven. Fucking duh. Why didn't I think of that? Like, if I'm gonna disassemble, I'm gonna have to, like, disassemble it. Like, just fuck throw it in the oven, idiot. You know what's even the bigger big brain play, Anami? Is why heat up the entire oven when I could just use my air fryer?
Sleeping out under
Efficiency. It'll take forever to heat up the oven to 400 degrees. The air fryer takes like 3 minutes. To be honest, like, if I could still, like, you know, pay my bills and shit, even though it's a lot of work, I'd go back to school. Are you fucking kidding me? I love it. I love learning.
Our goal is the regalia. The last thing we want is to engage an entire garrison. Avoid detection at all costs.
In and out before it gets light, then.
Indeed.
To be honest, my air fryer is due for a scrub anyway.
We overstay our welcome.
Dude, Anami, I used to smoke for fucking 10 years, dude. I pretty much probably have cancer. Or will develop it at some point. So, like, I'm not really worried about the if. It's more of the when.
Together on my signal. Until then, hold position. 3, 2, 1. Now.
All right.
Not bad. Might still be hope for you.
Stop.
Yeah, it's forced convection, which is nice. Like, the thing that always makes me chuckle is people are like, oh, the air fryer. Like, that is such a misnomer. It's not an air fryer. It's just, like, literally a countertop convection oven is what it is. It's a fast oven that is more consistent temperature-wise because you know, there's a fan in it. It's basically blowing the air around.
We shouldn't have to.
Because, like, even in a normal conventional oven, you're gonna have fluctuations of temperatures. One, because it's a big space, but two, there's like no air movement. So you're gonna be having, you know, it's gonna be hotter obviously near the element and cooler near the top. Even though heat does rise, it's still not going to be as consistent as like a small convection oven. Also, that gold split's hot and literally might be enough if everything goes correctly to just give us a.
She's a real sight for sore eyes.
Give us PB here.
Worse for her time in Imperial hands.
Oh, wouldn't you know it? My printer's working perfectly now that I'm not retracting 4 times the length I actually needed to. I probably could get away with turning it down to like 1.5 millimeters, to be honest, now that it's direct drive and top fed. Like, that's the other thing I did that I don't know if any of the other people that used the kit did, is I turned it basically into a top feed. Oh, are you kidding me?
Blow up the energy tanks. They'll take out the enemies nearby. The dungeon will work for us.
Wow. I have been fucking insulted. Well, not fucking like that, D-Wins. Not like fucking that, that's for sure. I don't know if you caught what happened. Yeah, I'll probably just get... Honestly, I'll tinker around with it when I get a free chance. Worst case scenario, I'll see if I can... Would there be any, like... anything wrong with me using my old heatsink, realistically? Oh, I got a squid cast, so I had to go back and manually kill the last enemies there. It's definitely a bit of a time loss for me, which is unfortunate.
Serious business. A handful indeed.
What are we gonna do?
We keep at it. What else?
The energy field is down.
Ooh, you know what though? It might not be sized right to jam the PT. Oh no, wait, it definitely should, because it has to go all the way through the fucking coupler, just like the last one did.
Was hardcore, and it did the trick. The place is dead.
Rest in pieces. Come on. Let's
Oh
get the
yeah.
regalia and split.
Well, Matter Hackers has the John for like 20 bucks. What other... Alright, let's... apparently it's like free shipping after 35 bucks. What other cool things are there on Matter Hacker
Dealt the Empire a crushing blow today.
that I could use to like slightly upgrade?
Pretty sweet busting up that base. Bust a base. I like the sound of that for this sort of thing. There's a base.
Look, the other option is I just order an entire new kit
Whatever, I'm calling it that.
from fucking... I don't know, Amazon has them. I could just basically send them my one that's fucked up back and get a refund.
Get used to it.
Easier said than done.
I mean, I think I ordered the hardened steel. I'm printing with a hardened steel nozzle currently.
Last, the Imperial blockades of Discayan roadways have been...
The only thing that's really died, honestly, I already have a backup extruder motor. Everything else should be totally okay. I have extra bits of standard Bowden tube and extra Capricorn tube. I have spare couplers. I have a fuck ton of spare nozzles, because nozzles are cheap. And now that I'm running in direct drive, it's like not really much can super go wrong here.
Oh, Gladys.
What's wrong?
I like the
That just makes no fucking sense. I mean, it's just bullshit. Fuck. Oh.
Thank God I can finally rock a piss now. I mean, here's the bummer though, D-Wins. If I don't get a 1-3 at Costelmark, I stand to lose like 2 minutes. And then I have to have like one of those really good aggressive Omegas where like I get like a 14-minute time, which is rough because I've had 16, 16, 15, 1347, and I've only had that 1347 once, dude. That's a fucking incredibly quick fight for this like incredibly limped setup we bring into it. I gotta pee.
Looking at the regalia really reminds me of home.
It sure doesn't look like any of the cars you see around here.
And it's a lot roomier, too. I can't imagine trying to cram 5 people, including Gladdy, into one of those things. Have you ever ridden in one?
Can't say we have.
There was barely enough room for our luggage. Thank goodness you guys could give me a lift.
Think the others made it to Kayam all right?
I suppose we'll find out when we get there.
Whoa, check it out. See that? That's the Rock of Ravito. I'm like 90% sure.
Not 100.
You almost know your stuff.
All thanks to Jared.
Yeah, dude, this thing is printing so smooth right now. All right, chat. Question of the day: would you rather wax your balls or come to Brazil? Oh, I fucked up because I forgot to equip the key of prosperity again. Idiot.
Thank you for driving, Ignis.
Pleasure.
Are you the only one that drives?
I can drive.
And so can I.
It's not like Iggy's the only one who can drive. He's just the only one we can trust.
Wow, are they that bad?
Not bad at all, right?
Right. But there's no way
All
the
of
big
it.
guy's taking any
You just
chances
go
with
to
his
all
little
of
sister in the
Brazil.
car.
Sure you don't need a break?
I'm okay.
You are sandwiched in back there.
Have Prompto suffer instead.
Really, it's fine. No suffering here.
If you
Bro
say so.
filament? Looks pretty cool. Yeah, sorry, you have to Brazil. I love flying.
I got some bad news, guys.
Oh, great. Another floating fortress.
Let's pull over.
Knocked.
Relax. We've got this.
Taking matters into hand?
Delivering justice for Jared.
And for Talcott, too.
Iris, I'll need you to wait here.
All right.
Careful, Knocked. Only fools rush in.
I don't think I've ever
I suggest
printed
we
anything
review our
purple.
intelligence and devise a plan.
Thank you for shopping with us.
Okay, we have a run.
Need anything else?
Oh, bother. That's gonna be a problem. My menuing is now, like, completely guttered. Fuck, I can only buy one.
Need any? Thank you very much.
Is it? I don't. Pick something equally as painful, Lasaf. Like, I don't know.
Very good.
Nah, man, I could have bought another one. I'm an asshole. I wish I was actually able to focus on this run because it's actually really good.
Kenny and I look forward to seeing you again.
I don't think I have any muscle stims though, but I don't need any for right now. I forgot. This is level 1. I don't need muscle stims. I'm just gonna go for the 2 Magitech boosters.
This far out.
Again, the lack of muscle stims, not great, but it's my own damn fault for not equipping the Key of Prosperity.
looks the same as before.
Looks can be deceiving.
We beat them once. They won't make it easy this time.
And neither will we.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
You think Iris is doing all right?
She is all alone.
She's a big girl. She'll be fine.
At least I have a minute or two to myself here where I can like chill out. I should probably make some more goddamn tea.
Iris isn't exactly a bring-em-on extreme brawler, is she?
She's tough, but I'd feel better if we got this over with and got back on the road.
So, find the base targeting map. We'll split into Prompto and Glad.
Oh, yeah.
Knocked? Are you prepared?
Operation to
Catch a Commander is go.
The insolence of that up-jumped mercenary. And there is still no word. This cannot be borne. Such behavior besmirches his Radiance's good name.
That's our target. Let's follow him. Seize him on my signal. Stay hidden till then.
It's weird that no one besides Matter Hackers stocks just the heat sink. It's so fucking weird. That's so weird. You know, it's so weird. I really need to pay more attention to like my Kira settings. Like, and I need to just find the settings that I use and then just fucking save them as profiles. So I have one for the PM3. Oh, did you get a chance to look into the PC 336M, Anami? That is like so weird. But my buddy Trife wanted me to make it like 2.5 millimeters thick for this for the hitboxes we're working on. I'm like, dude, that's gonna be insanely thick. Like you're asking for like 20 top layers and 20 bottom layers. You're not gonna be able to see through it, and it's gonna be so goddamn fucking heavy. We're in here, we may as well grab it, we'll need it. Yeah, it's weird, dude. It's like I found it on Amazon. It's some like, obviously it's some like weird ass jank brand, and to be honest, I probably shouldn't be like anywhere near it when it's printing, more than likely, but like PC 336M. Yeah, I can find the all metal odd end kit. I just like need the fucking cooling block. Why is this filament so expensive?
I'll give Highwind one last chance to respond.
Oh, fuck it. Shipping's only $3.
The Commodore arrives. Send her through.
Yeah, dude, shipping's $3. Fuck that. I'm not gonna waste my money on stuff. $23. It'll be here by like Friday at the latest.
Now's your chance, Noct. Close in from behind.
The PC 336M.
Don't worry. You're in fine form. Keep it up.
It comes with a resealable bag, actually, which I put it back in with 2 silica packs. I also put like 2 silica bags in each of your packages, by the way.
So we'll just stay out of it.
It's cool.
Let's go. All kidding aside.
Yeah, I was looking at printing with polycarbonate for this whole like hitbox controller thing, and it was like you have to anneal it too. Well, the PC PBT needs to be annealed at like 90 degrees Celsius for 2 hours after it prints. I broke the game again. Please don't crash. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was about to shit bricks.
Quitting time. Sorry, but this girl doesn't work after hours. I could, but
All
there
right,
wouldn't be
I'll have a
single
new
gill
heat
in it
block
for me.
here.
We should play again sometime, pretty boy.
Who the hell was she?
All right, Anami, leave me a note in the leave a note for Ben section in the Discord that I am shipping the hot end to my mailbox, which is not where I normally ship stuff, but it's going to be such a tiny package. I don't want it going to the mailroom because it's a fucking disaster. It'll get lost forever.
Did you kick their asses?
Oh yeah, all in a day's work.
Hey, mind if I hang
Forbidden
your
tea
guys' room
bags.
for a bit?
Oh, they're so delicious though. Also, this run is such horse ass, dude. I have no idea how we're a minute up.
Let's hit it.
Sure. And away we go.
Yeah, this thing is printing so nice.
I could have gone another round.
Given her prowess, you should be glad you didn't.
Yeah, the Loki guy was nothing compared to her.
Though we may not have fared so well without the Marshal.
Think things would have gone differently if he were here now?
But she offered to play again. Maybe we'll get the chance to find out.
Yeah, I'll have the if I ever have to print flexi material, at least I'll be ready. I'll just be like, oh, fuck, I have to swap that out. Amazon, hold on. Let me see if I have enough time to pull the link here. It says it's polycarbonate, but it's not, dude. Read like the first comment on it, or the first review. Someone's like, oh, this is what this is. But it's super weird. Like, it prints so incredibly nice, and it's sturdy as shit. Like, even with like 3 top, 3 bottom, 3 walls, it's really sturdy for like the buttons that I made.
We might just find what we're looking for here.
Oh, fuck, I only have 1 elixir. This is going to be a bit gnarly. We can also save an additional almost 30-40 seconds if I get Thunderbolt right away.
Too many monsters.
You kidding? What could be better than roughing it out here?
A million other things could be better.
Bondtech style double gear? Huh?
We made it.
Talk to me like I'm stupid. I have no idea what you're fucking on about. I have no idea what that is, Nami. You could be like, well, if you're gonna print in Flex, you gotta jam the nearest like Christmas tree shaped object up your ass in order for it to feed properly. Be like, all right. Fucking. I don't have anything that's conical shaped. Will cylindrical do? Yeah. Oh, it's supposed to be double gear.
Time to show you what I can really do.
If I only had a guild for
God
every
damn
time
it,
you said
Prompto.
that.
This is the first time we've got here in a very long time.
Ready for this?
Look very closely at the direct drive extruder from Micro Swiss. I'm pretty sure it's double geared. Wow, rude. Yeah, this thing is way less noisy too. Generally, the less noise, it means you're printing more effectively. Then the less noise your printer emits while working, the less problems you're gonna have.
Are you up for it?
I'm down. Step lightly in here.
There's no telling what'll crawl out of the woodwork.
Extra money.
I wanna squish some stray bug and ruin my nice cake.
Yes. That makes up for it a little bit.
Got anything rare or exotic yet?
Slow down.
Yeah, it's a dual drive.
You know, if we're
Yeah, I didn't just get the basic, like, oh, hot end. I was like, fuck this, dude. I was so tired of dealing with issues with the Bowden tubes and, like, the extruder issues. I was like, if I make it a direct drive, I can then also top mount the spool, which is what I've done. So I have the spool sitting on top of the printer, and it just feeds directly down.
Don't let yourself get pulled in.
Cold. Just keeps going on from here.
Then we keep going too.
This place is cozy.
Well,
yeah, let's do it the way I've been doing it here.
wouldn't get too comfy if I were you.
I just need Ignis to fucking show up to this fight.
Man, am I glad. Ugh, not so glad anymore.
Not surprised either.
Let's have it.
Idiot.
Here you go now.
Come on, Ignis. It's so weird. Like, I have to go collect him to get him into battle.
That's game.
Knocked. You might want to see this.
Score! It's all about that treasure.
Another nice meaty time save coming up here. Yeah, so is that what you mean, Anami?
Makes no fucking sense. I mean, it's just bullshit. Feels good to get it done.
Hey, we're like over halfway done with the run, I think. No, there's 3 hours left. Yeah. It's a nice little kit, dude. It really is a nice little kit.
All right, move out.
Yeah.
Yep, that's literally all it was, dude. That's what it was. My retraction was just way too fucking high. Alright, let me take a look at which prints I haven't finished yet. For Diner Gate. Oh, okay, we're gonna do this. Bro. Okay, so this is how I lose a world record run. We just lost all that time save and more. This is so hilarious. I fucking hate it, dude. I fucking hate it.
Are you guys excited to visit Altisha or what?
I guess.
I'm so jealous.
We're not going on vacation.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Iris?
Something wrong?
What? No, I'm fine. I'm not jealous. I just had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. But that'll all be in the past once we hit Kayam.
What are you talking about?
We can hang out anytime, right?
Yeah.
I'm so mad right now.
Let's pull over for a sec.
How come?
I gotta give the driver a break every now and then.
If you say so.
Wonder why no one ever thought of that before.
Because no one ever had little sister along for the ride.
This sucks so bad, dude.
smells like there's salt in the air.
Sea breeze. We're on the water.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Picture perfect.
Get a load of this beautiful view.
Yeah, like something out of a dream.
Just don't fall asleep on me.
Wow, look at that bridge up ahead.
Some piece of work right there.
The rivers run wide out here, so the bridges run long.
Guess I'll see it when we cross. Want to get a closer look?
At what?
So, you're the one doing all the cooking.
More or less.
Gladdy, don't you help? Knocked?
On occasion.
What occasion?
I do my part. I always set the table.
That's some arrangement you guys have here.
This the place?
Sure is. Thanks for the lift, Ignis.
My pleasure.
Can't wait to see my buddy Talcott.
That was a tight squeeze.
Sorry for cramping your style.
Calm down. I'm just kidding.
Not my fault you're too big for the back seat.
That pussy too big.
Whoa, pretty impressive lighthouse.
What say we head on up?
Ought to be a nice view.
I haven't even looked at how bad our time loss is right now.
Thanks for the ride. It was
That's
fun.
awful, though. That's really, really unfortunate. Like, I know we're all laughing and shit, but, like, that's
Reckon he'll be tinkering
literally
for some time.
awful.
Trouble at sea.
Seen her share by the looks of her. Some parts we can fix, others need replacing.
Gaming.
An overhaul.
Don't y'all worry. Papa ain't
I
going
was wondering
nowhere
when
till
that would
job's
happen
done.
again,
Parts
because
won't
it's
vet themselves,
happened
though.
before.
Was
And to be honest, it was also on a really good pace run. Chances are we lost like 30 seconds or more,
Tell the
which
truth, we
sucks.
already got a couple hands on
Because
deck.
to be honest, right
Justin and
now
Mama,
carrying a minute
those
and
two have been
27
real
ahead
swell. Managed to gather just about
is like
everything we
enough. Like that's the difference between
need. Trouble is, they ain't had much
2-1-3
luck
and a
finding certain
1-3.
something by the name of Mithril. Apparently, the stuff's hard to come by around these parts. At least according to the little fella from the city.
Talcott?
You betcha. Sharp as a tack, that one. Could tell y'all more about the stuff than I could.
I'll be sure to ask.
Pawpaw's down now, if y'all...
Prince Noctis! Hey! Our house is over here! Right this way! I think... Remember the one? It said you'll find...
About that, I asked Mom, you'll want to be prepared.
Yeah, just give us a second.
Okay. I'll be inside then.
So, yeah. Gonna have to ask you to handle this boat business without me.
Say what?
I got some business of my own to deal with.
Gonna be long?
Not long enough for you to miss me.
No bother. Well, that sucked, horsecock. That dude lost us a whopping 39.2 seconds. How are you today, youngest Bloodus?
waterfall cave was right around here.
That means the lake should be somewhere north of here.
Be wary, though. When we go, the Empire seems to follow.
I can't wait until one day Flutter is just confident enough to talk to me in the way you do, Anami.
What happened to under Imperial lockdown?
They all but
It'll be a good time.
Left the gates open for us, as if awaiting our arrival.
And if anyone's waiting for us, I bet it's that guy.
Chancellor is.
They are so shy.
Can't complain, as long as he lets us in.
I just like.
Out. Not to mention we're a man down.
I don't know. I just think he could learn a lot, or they could learn a lot.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Whatever happened to that guy?
As I understand it, he's put
Like I know it's an adorable part of their personality, but I am not as intimidating. Well, yes, I'm very intimidating, but not as intimidating as people think I am.
Everybody out.
An Imperial blockade.
You can like literally DM me anytime you like want to talk shit or like talk 3D printer stuff or literally anything.
I could get used to having all this room back here.
I'll let the big guy know you.
I always got time to talk shit, Makoto.
Oh, can I get a pic of that place?
Well, I mean, I think the big thing to notice here, Mark, is like if you look at the like the VTuber community in general, like for the most part, most of these people are always involved in some sort of drama or like they're being accused of this or that. No one fucks with me. I don't get hate mail. There are like all these newer VTubers that like I'll try and talk to, for the most part, are like incredibly intimidated. I don't know. Maybe it's combined with like the whole I have a check mark thing. I don't fucking know. I've never been intimidated by anyone with a check mark. If anything, I've been like, hey, can I like pick your brain about things? Like obviously, you got partnered with Twitch. You're doing something right. Maybe you could offer up some tips, or if I know them, like, hey, I like your broadcast for this reason, like, can I get some tips from you? Like, hey, you sound like really good. What kind of microphone do you use, etc., etc. Like,
this sure looks like it leads somewhere. You think there's something in there?
yeah, I don't know why that is. Like,
wow.
For me, the check mark's a joke.
You really think we'll find anything of value?
Like, it's cool and all, but like, sometimes, like, I understand why I can turn it on and off.
With all these monsters, there's danger at every turn.
Like, to be honest, there are some days where I just love to like hide it forever so I can just interact with people, like new people that don't know me and vice versa, and not like get some weird projected version of the person I'm trying to watch or interact with. But like, I've also had it where I've seen people like turn on their check mark after like being in a chat, and people are like, oh, well, you're just being fake now. Now you're being a manipulator. Like, what? It's some of the shit I've seen is just so fucking ridiculous. It makes no goddamn sense, and I hate it. I don't want an alt account. That's just way too much fucking work. And when have I ever like done anything that makes me like something that makes something that I enjoy harder?
It's a haven.
Shall we rest?
Hi, Bubbers.
Camping sucks when it rains.
What? You missed all the fun. I disassembled and reassembled the printer in the middle of the run. Partially. Yeah. I have parts coming for it, but they're coming to the regular mailbox. Probably by like Thursday or Friday.
Feeling refreshed.
Well, the tent lets you stretch out a bit more.
We must be doubly cautious.
Right. No Gladio, no room for error.
Yeah, I mean, like, I get that I'm different from the average VTuber, but, like, if you don't know me, like, my entire persona could just be, I'm a salty speedrunner. That's there. Now I'm playing a character. I'm a salty-ass speedrunner. Old, angry, crotchety cat boy. Ignis, you ran right into it, you fool. Ignis can't help me right now because he's on fire.
Hey, Ignis, instructions. No.
I think, look, I'll be like brutally honest about this. I think the reason why there's so much drama is because these people don't know how to manage multiple personas. They're basically walking cases of like untreated DID at this point, you know?
We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead!
That just makes no fucking sense. I mean, it's just bullshit. Fuck. Oh.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Tomorrow I plan on sitting down before stream and like recording like my 5-minute little bit for Niji Sanji. I'll have to warm up Nier Automata a little bit, but like that'll be like the closest to playing a character I'll get, and it's just literally
Everything in order.
me embellishing myself, like a caricature of myself. Yeah, it'll be like my cute customer service boy voice. Because look, I'll be dead honest. I know that Niji Sanji has no need for a gruff-mailed or gruff-voiced male. They're probably looking for something along... Yeah, a little bit on the more feminine side. That's okay. I can provide them with that. That don't bother me.
Do we have to walk?
Yep, exactly, Lasath. See? Yeah, Anami, but do you think this is more enjoyable and then I try and like lie to them that it's a character, or do I just be extra me but more cute? I mean, what do you think's gonna hold more traction? I'll be honest with you, I don't think like the super gruff male is going to be more along the lines of what they want. Besides, there's the also whole, like, I think alpha male fucking terminology and shit like that is all fucking bullshit. And if I have to get typecast into playing a character like that, I'll fucking hate my existence.
And sure, you'd rather avoid unnecessary scuffles. Seeing as you're now a trio, fear not, I'll be but a moment.
A moment doing what?
Moment licking these nuts.
All clear. Go ahead.
I mean, Log, I have no issue with that. It's just I have to deal with people like you that get a boner or, you know, about it, and it's fucking awkward.
You're the new recruits they sent over for special training. Nice cover.
How far I'm capable of going? I'm pretty fucking limitless, dude. I just completely rewrote most of this run in my head while doing it, while honestly caring more about fixing my 3D printer than anything else. I have the capability to do some insanely wacky shit.
Just watch yourselves in there.
I trust you'll be civil. Commodore RNA Highwind, I leave them to you.
Search until sundown. Won't do. Hold down the fort.
But I think for ease of just like getting stuff off the ground, getting a very solid recording, just fucking mail customer service Kios over here doing his thing. It's comfy, it appeals to pretty much everybody. And it kind of fits my character design.
There's a way in. I can smell it.
The Empire sniffed it out.
It's open. As good as.
Like, you know, I don't mind bringing out the uwu voice. I think the most difficult thing is if they like it is just having to be able to talk like that for like 3 or 4 hours straight. I'll just drink more tea. Damn, problem solved.
Who left the lights on? Maybe the owners are still home. No. So basically, it could fall on our heads without warning.
Yeah. So watch your step.
Beautiful beyond words.
That is pretty neat. Company.
Nothing to it.
I mean, it's kind of similar to like what Kitty DVR does.
Can I just?
It'll hold you.
Although Kit does it, yeah, to protect his identity a little bit.
Demons.
Oh, exactly, Anami.
Practicing your vows.
I hope so.
What is it?
Or I hope it goes to someone like we know that actually deserves it. So I swear to God, if it's just like another airheaded, just popular member of the community, I'm just gonna be so bummed, dude. Like, I grow very weary of the clicky popularity contest bullshit.
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen your share by now. Something.
Like, for the love of God, there are some of us that bust our balls to create like entirely unique content every fucking stream.
What would you do?
That jump shouldn't have made it, by the way.
Whatever I want. I was a mercenary.
Don't know if this is gonna be a 104994, but we'll give her a fucking tail.
To arms.
What about the Empire?
It's all Prompto needs. Anything above 1.
The Emperor, a new High Commander.
Yeah, I know. That's the other thing I figured out when doing research. But dude, it's so weird. It prints so fucking nicely.
Not too shabby.
Like, it's really, really fucking cool. Like, it's the only thing that one company offers, but it is sturdy as fuck. It just sticks to the bed, and it's like the stringing is weird. There's not like much stringing, but occasionally you'll get like a few stray filaments. But they literally are just like, they're not wispy like PLA prints. It's just like very thin bead of the filament. And it's stiff as fuck. Like, it's like a goddamn bridge. Hilarious. Up.
Well then, maybe we shouldn't.
Fuck me. Yeah, it's really nice.
Which way?
And I think the whole, it's like, I don't know, it's just all there. Everything that needs to be there is there, and it kind of works out. Yo, the double. I'm not even gonna worry about Ice Boys right now, the Ice brand. I'm just gonna YOLO out here. So the other important thing here is I'm actually very close to having Armiger.
Yeah, right on.
Which means I ain't gotta lose a shit ton of time generating it in Chapter 8.
Oh.
Ooh, I almost fucked this up.
There's so gonna be a big nasty here.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
They honestly did pretty okay. Like, the shrinkage is not bad at all. Like, and the pieces, like, I'm printing are, like, cases, so they're gonna be printed the same size, so the warpage and shrinkage should be the same. And the buttons, we're already leaving, like, a 1mm gap around it for, like, trim rings and shit. What's up, Bubba? Probably text Jordan that we'll be there by, like, 8-ish. Because this happens every time, and this game is a fucking crock of dog shit. I mean, this stuff is going to be bolted together, but like, to be honest, it's one of those things, a little bit of sanding goes a long way kind of a deal.
Fresh air.
Made it out in one piece.
Congrats. You've still got a...
You may have been. Take care.
Oh, right. Thanks. I will. And I'll train you some more if our paths cross again. Oh, and before I forget, His Excellency instructed me to give you boys a ride back. If you need a lift,
Heat set
feel free
inserts?
to hop on.
What are those?
Knocked, and where to return her friend.
Uh-huh. And that'll take care of our boat problem.
Once you're rested and ready, I suggest we hasten back to Lestalem. Make sure you're prepared.
Shame to say goodbye to such a nice...
I did a whole bunch of extra menuing here, but this is still going to be gold.
You're headed to
Got it.
So,
You bet.
hold on.
This is stupid. This could realistically, without my dumbass being involved, be a sub 2-minute 30-second split. So Mirrorwood to finishing chapter 7 could be a 10:30 or less.
Oh my god, Aaron, you're so fucking cool.
Holy shit. You know it? It's actually printing way smoother now that I'm not whipping filament all over the place like my fucking dick's on fire. I'm in a much better mood now.
Rise and shine,
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Or I can just fucking drill it. Need a drill bit,
Sounds
baby.
Like a spot of trouble's popped up at the power plant. Wish I could help, but I'm powerless to do anything I'm not ordered to. I'll leave the keeping of the
Man, I
keys
can't
to
believe
you.
Koinu made me run this and didn't even bother showing up today. Bam, 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 bam. I have to swap to right. Without that drunk-ass driver, we could also be almost 2 minutes up right now. That sucks. So I think we're just gonna use like metric screws, to be honest, Tsunami, and just like kind of bolt on the bottom and then countersink, I think is the print idea here. As opposed to like threading the actual plastic, because that's a fucking nightmare. It's always a fucking nightmare and asking for the threads to be destroyed. Look at the polycarb canoe. If you misthread that, it completely strips everything out of the plastic, and it's a fucking joke. And a completely useless printer. Or, not printer, a completely useless, completely useless keyboard, because it's like threaded plastic with metal in between the non-threaded parts. It's the fucking stupidest design I've ever seen.
There are too many for one to handle. But 2 of you should be fine. And a little heads up.
But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully the Niji Sanji audition, I just sit down and record it. I have like a list of talking points. And hopefully I can do it in the middle of like, I'm gonna do the amusement park from Nier, just like kind of that whole sequence to explain that I like to go fast and break video games.
I thought we were partners.
Place is crawling with
But
demons.
that should take me about 5 minutes, as long as I can just kind of keep my head in the game of like talking and not pausing. I think it'll be pretty good. I'll have to talk about like my appearances on like RPG Limit Break and stuff like that, just so they know like I can handle big chats. Nice doubles.
Red alert, you two. We're detecting a major power surge. She's gonna blow. Abort the mission. Get out of there.
Okay, this is going really well, to be honest. I don't know, D. This is probably going to be gold by a good bit. Because I'm still going to be able to wrap off some of this armor on these little guys here.
Had all of them?
Wow, that was fast.
You didn't disappoint.
When have I ever?
Keep it up.
I didn't even see that you were streaming. Be polite. Koinu, have I ever told you the story about how I fisted a lesbian?
Great work in there.
Sure.
Hey, big.
So the hunter.
The one I know. You should see the. They.
Yeah, exactly, Anami, exactly.
You want to freshen up first anyway.
Please, my mom is watching. All right, I'm gonna try and make some tea in this break. Could have been 2 minutes up, but we encountered a drunk driver. And you know I had to fix my printer in the middle of it because I'm a slug a bed. Oh, Millie updated the website today too, by the way. I was looking just through my transactions and made sure everything go through. But yeah, thanks, Millie. We have updated the website to, you know, actually make it look like a VTuber lives there and not just some weird looking dude dressed up as Prompto. I'll have to slide the new channel intro video in once Alfina gets it over to me. Tutorial coming sometime soon. Clip compilation for June coming sometime soon. I sent all of that over. I have to get started with July's stuff. I did not do a good job of getting everything I needed done today done, but there are some of the Moto Vlog videos that were previously for subs only now released to the YouTube now that we have a cute fucking thumbnail. And new art from Rio. Dick butt fart. I feel you. I wish I was on my way to Brazil. Baba, do you want to go to Brazil? What do you mean no? We could go like fishing in the places that Jeremy Wade went fishing.
Look, Prince Noctis, even the marshal came to say goodbye.
Like, what happens though? Because people like say come to Brazil, and then you go to Brazil. Like, what happens? Like, you show up like I'm in Brazil. Do they like what happens from there?
Get your asses on board.
I'll probably never be able to get a chapter 8 this good. At least in level 1 aura. This is stupid.
Fucking thing
No?
sucks.
Should shut the fuck up. I lost time on it. I forget what I did in my world record already. I get mugged? Dude, I don't have money. I just spent all of my last money on that spare heatsink. broke now.
A nap. So pure. Small boy. Baby.
The government issued a statement promising that the reasons behind awakening the Hydrian would be clarified in the ceremonial address.
P&T.
Got a signal.
Delivering the address will be Lady Lunafreya, who was previously reported dead. This will mark her first public appearance since the violence that befell the signing ceremony.
Lady Lunafreya's gonna give a speech?
Sounds like it.
Lord knows. This world could use some wisdom.
Won't be much longer now, Noct.
Yeah.
Does this vessel have an entry permit?
I did not get the P. We'll have to do it in chapter 11.
Permit? Relax. I got one. Here.
That's as old as they get. Seems in order. You may pass.
No, it's good fishing all over Brazil, dude.
Prepared in advance.
Could say that. 30-odd years ago.
That's what the guy meant by old.
Lucky us, huh?
That could have ended badly.
Yeah, fires generally don't help. All right, we also need 0 cycle Leviathan.
What's next? Immigration?
What do you mean? There's purpose. Ignis, a little.
Utterly hopeless. We are...
Is...
no.
Mambo number 5.
You want to...
Yeah.
And we...
So, what do you want to do? It's a photographer's dream.
What a city.
Bet the view's even better from the gondola.
How are you today?
Uh-huh.
Thank you! Thank you! Till next
I'm gonna go 55 here. Well, let's go just like hyper aggressive. See what the fuck happens.
Gentiana.
Ahead lies a future uncertain, yet sure is the astral memory, wherein the king...
No, it's 5,000 by the way. I'm pretty sure.
Hey! No. Gondola! Care for a ride?
Mambo number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Gentlemen, it has
Wait,
been
wait.
a pleasure.
Ugh.
Welcome to Accordo, lads. Sid mentioned you'd be... So this... You doubt...
This...
Oh, just be a...
We'll bet.
Eh?
We're good for now.
Well...
Thanks.
My dear Chameleon.
Damn, Bubba. That demon cloned Bobby's skin.
Distinguished guests.
First,
you should. And what? Yet, if you've a mind to talk, come to my
Damn.
estate.
We're starting to get to that point in Supernatural again where like the story just kind of stops making sense and it's just weird shit constantly.
Oh, yeah. I think we'll do just that.
Well, guess we need to go talk.
Did you know that Bobby's favorite singer is Joni Mitchell?
There's no telling how events will unfold. Let us prepare before making our way.
Yeah, she can sit tight a while.
I'm hungry.
Oh, they're all they're fighting their doppelgangers.
Thank you for coming.
No sweat. First things first. Are you and Wescombe lovers?
If you want gossip, go to a cafe. I, for one, am here for business. Though circumstances have changed. Both
People
the
discuss
king and
Audacity's
Oracle are
updated
finally
terms
in
of service, which says limited types of personal data would be collected for legal enforcement and may be shared with government agencies or potential buyers. That's
Surely you can
sketchy.
spare a moment to talk. Now let me ask some questions of my own. Why does the Oracle seek to awaken the Hydrian?
Doesn't matter why she's doing this.
So the Oracle can do as she pleases. A precarious.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to update my Kira profile.
Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me. You know
Update
better than
profile.
most what took place in Lucis with the Archean. Tell me, what happened?
Big guy woke up and went on a trip.
The big guy woke up and went on a trip.
Really? A mild
Really?
way to put it. It will most likely come to war.
Oh, I know what I did,
I don't
dude.
care to host
So
a
the
battle
issue is
on
I
my
went
sword.
back to my old
gods of
profile,
the
which has the
Empire
right
dead.
temperature settings and everything, because that never changed. But it was still running the old setup for like retraction
You
distance.
suggest I accept my city's destruction?
I'm an idiot.
Nothing of worth to contribute? Without further ado, let us talk terms. If you wish to hold the right, you must ensure my citizens' safety and aid in their evacuation.
Yeah, it's just the way that it's worded makes it seem extremely
Come now,
questionable.
we both know you want the right. I will
What should
pretend
my
that was a joke.
acceleration be?
And that is
I
not
have
all.
it
Once the
currently
ride has
at
begun,
40
I will not
for
be
retraction
accountable
speed.
For what follows. You are on your own.
Well, that
I could probably crank up my print speed to
Likewise,
about
let me
60
be
as
frank.
well.
When the rite concludes, you are
Hey, what's up, Dan?
responsible for the Oracle's welfare.
Yep, 40 to 50. That's where I'm
That is
at.
all for the terms. To review, you are to ensure our citizens' safety and engage
And then
the Empire.
35
Do we have an
for the 336. 336M.
We're doing you a favor.
Just because that's what was recommended.
A final warning, though I doubt it.
Dan, how are you? We
My
finished.
duty is to our citizens. Should any harm befall them, there will be a reckoning.
We
For
finished
both
Power
you
Wash
and the
Simulator last
Oracle.
night.
All right. You do what you must for your people.
You're just like your father.
Thanks.
You've made the right decision.
Madam, it's time.
Assign 3 of your own for the evacuation effort. Whom you choose is up to you. According to our
Nice.
intel, the Imperial fleet will be 4 warships
Soon,
strong.
maybe.
Steel yourselves for a full-scale battle. This meeting didn't instill me with confidence, but we must make do.
It depends how well we do on Partnerversary.
I can't promise something I can't help.
Of course. You certainly opened up to them, though.
See if I can pee and make tea before this whole cutscene rattles.
For the young and tragic. They've lost Regis. They've lost the crystal. Was it so long ago the last oracle was taken from them? We've seen the Empire go mad these 10-odd years.
During the rite, we must see to it the Empire does not harass Leviathan.
Gonna be tough to pull off before the king receives her power.
And with 3 of us on evacuation detail.
Indeed, the best we can realistically do is to help the Hydran help herself.
What kind of help you talking about?
Just like Titan, the Empire will seek to immobilize Leviathan.
Oh, with the harpoon things?
If we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting chance.
Sounds good in theory, but don't push it. It's pointless, unless you can get that blessing.
Stay flexible, stay alert.
All right, will do.
Enough time for a T&P. Very nice. Perfect. Yeah, we did the Mars rover last night.
If worst comes to worst, you can...
Final.
Don't forget you guys. Of course.
Andor, just because I walk over there doesn't mean you can. Leave the fucking plastic parts alone. You are literally the worst listener. I've thrown you out of the bathroom cabinet 3 times today.
The whole city's come to watch.
Start behaving, or you're gonna be an outdoor cat. Sometimes you gotta tone it down for him, you know? Put it in simple terms.
Knocked. The Empire's here.
I can see him.
Dropships are closing in on the port. Look for a vantage point to approach them.
Okay, look after the citizens.
We got them covered.
So, it begins.
I don't care. You can give me the angry stare all you want, dude. I'm not intimidated by a cat.
Knocked. The Hydran has awoken.
Civilians?
Almost there. We'll join you when we're done. The Empire has the Hydran surrounded. Hurry, Knocked.
I'm on it.
Then the rite's already begun.
Most likely.
Time to lend the Hydrian a hand.
Let's do this.
Knocked. Prompto's headed your way.
But what about you guys?
We'll wait below. There's only room for 2.
Knocked! Jump!
What?
No time for questions!
No time for questions!
What's this? New ride we borrowed from the Nifs. This will get us in close. Serious? Here she comes! I got this.
Yeah, this is printing great.
I'll get as close as I can. Then it's up to you. All right. Won't be long.
Hey, nice job finding this baby.
Well, when I saw her, I knew we'd go places. Not again.
Not making this easy.
Not. Hold on tight.
Hi, Liv. How are you?
Can you reach?
If there was one thing I wish Twitch would let me do, it would be to give like Alfina full editor rights so she could like make my own highlights and clips and shit. God, that would make my life so much easier. I know she doesn't have a lot of free time though. PB 0 cycle, yes, yes.
I need your power. So the only way you'll help me is if I take you down?
Sunday's been pretty okay. We went and got some beer for our little bonfire tonight. We're gonna hang out with some friends. Anami and I worked on the printer. We had some help from other members of the chat. I did lose some time in this run to a drunk driver, sadly. Chapter 6 end, we lost almost 40 seconds because just of a really bad spawn time. But yeah, been pretty cool. Had to order a new, well, a spare part for my printer in case I want to eventually swap over to printing like Anami. Would TPU be considered like flexible? I'd probably need like the PTFE tubing to make sure that goes in the correct spot, right? But otherwise been pretty chill. Ate lots of banana bread. All right. I don't really plan on it, but like just having something be the way it's supposed to be is a good idea. Otherwise, run's been pretty okay. We're gonna finish this run and then basically go hang out with my friends, our friends, and then I'll be back later for like a late night stream, whether it's D&D or you know who knows what. We'll be back for the streamings. Tomorrow I'm going to try and ride the motorcycle a little bit, get y'all some footage for that. Especially for the subs, y'all get it early. And then I'm gonna try and record my Niji Sanji audition, even though I still have like technically probably a month to get it to Alfina. I'd like to get it done early. And then we'll probably come back and stream some more. We'll do some 15 any %, some TZAD rust, and then we'll be back onto our normal schedule. Hopefully you've been having a terrific Sunday as well. Well, I did just release both the test ride, which has fucked up audio, and then a shorter one of riding in the rain. And we updated the website today too with the help of Millie. For some reason, y'all need a website or just need someone who's really good with like web dev, hit up Millie. Very good person.
Oh my god, Aaron, you're so fucking cool.
Sure, I'll just be gold by 5 seconds. Why not? Actually, that's the first time we haven't been bullied around by Phase 0 Leviathan, so I'll take it. This is Mambo number 5. Noctis gets Alright. If you want to spam in chat, y'all, after we kill Marlboro, which is in like 5 minutes, just spam Nexperience Bangle in chat.
Do the glasses help at all?
I love how no one fucking listens. This is why I never trust you with anything. Ever.
One step closer to finding the next.
Bubba, tonight might be a good night to bring the camera into Polaroid, too. Or the Fuji, I think it's technically a Instax.
Yeah. Look no for Roger. Good luck.
I did say after. It's like after Marlboro. I get it. No one fucking listens to me anyway. That's like part of the theme around here. I hate all of you.
Ready to set out?
Hope you all get your genitals stuck in zippers today.
I'll manage somehow.
I swear to Christ. It makes it worse that you only use furry emotes, Liv. I also feel like I'm the exclusive non-furry that you watch at this point. Fuck.
Feeling a little out of my element.
We're a foreign species in this environment. Mind we don't end up prey.
Right.
You know what? I'm already here. I may as well just not. Let's just do this. Yeah, I need to make sure I get the Key of Prosperity flopped over to Prompto for next chapter. We're gonna need every little bit of help we can get with drops, mainly muscle stims. I want a bunch of those for the fucking Omega.
I hate eggs.
I'm not a furry.
Do you really want to know what's back there?
You don't watch any non-furry streamers, actually. I'm not a furry.
What is it?
Real bad.
Nice. Little over damaged. I ain't gonna complain about that. Okay, I asked my mom and she said I'm not a furry. Yeah, true. Well, it was nice getting to know you a little bit. Have a great time.
What do we do? This might be a good time to panic.
No. There must be a way.
My mom has never really, well, hasn't really tried protecting me from much.
Bust them up.
Ooh! Ooh! Bound, bound, bound.
Knocked.
Gonna save some more time here.
If I may.
Right after this, basically.
As I suspected.
It really worked.
Nice one, Iggy.
Now, we've a fighting chance.
Whisking them just makes a mess. Better fry them. Is it dead?
I think we found it.
Just wish they found a better place to build it.
Done.
All right, let's.
You'll stay that way until Omega. Dung hole? Excuse you?
You guys mind if we stop in Tenebrae?
Might as well hop off.
Anyway, I'll spam my links real quick. For those that don't have them, feel free. Look, the only bang I'm interested is in bang good, right, Anami?
All set for
Bless
boarding?
up, 3D printer nerds,
Yeah.
stick together.
Well, let's roll.
In that case, hop aboard. We'll be leaving shortly.
Yeah, that she did.
That just makes no fucking sense. I mean, it's just
You're an AliExpress guy, you're an AliExpress girl. I'm an AliExpress they. Imagine misgendering yourself.
Feels good to ride the rails.
Sure does.
Eager to drive once we're in Gralia?
If they'll let me.
We're fortunate to have the regalia at all. We owe the First Secretary our thanks.
She'd get more thanks if she gave us a discount.
Those transceivers are top-notch. I recall when the Hydrian raged. In the midst of the Empire's retreat, one conspicuous craft remained behind. The Chancellor's. The last thing I remember seeing was his ship, heading for the altar. I fell unconscious and was powerless to stop him.
I'm just glad you're alive.
Oh. Is someone else there?
Gladio. He just came back. Where did he go anyway?
On a brief reconnaissance. Something caught my ear.
Hey, Captain. Mission complete.
Yeah, I'm guilty of dude a lot.
Rumors of longer nights.
Normally, though, I use it as like an interjection and not like a gendered terminology.
Recent days have shown an unseasonably sharp change. Should this trend continue, before long,
there won't be daylight.
Well, it's not out of the question. The Empire's already slain half of the Six. No wonder the whole world's in disarray.
I guess.
And longer nights mean more demons.
Seen that with our own eyes.
I happened to overhear a fellow passenger discussing this very same phenomenon.
So he sent yours truly to seek him out.
Nice police work.
Well, don't want to keep him waiting.
No, we don't. Back in a moment.
Sure.
Nami, you are a virile manifestation of the divine.
Never seen anything like it.
It's a real mystery.
What the hell are you doing here?
What's going on? Easy. Shut up! Be careful there. Wait, is this for real? What? No.
That son of a bitch.
Come on, Noct. You're scaring me. Seriously, man. Cut it out.
I'm Russian, we can spot the law. I don't think it works that way.
Are you seriously trying
Yep.
to kill me?
Time to throw throw Mama from the train.
You after following me around this whole time? It's all your fault.
What are you talking about? Do you really mean that, Noct?
Of course I do. You can't talk your way out of this.
You won't even let me. Noct, please, can't we talk for a sec?
Never.
I hate all of you. In case I haven't made that super clear. All of you. Fucking all of you. Except Koinu, she's my favorite.
Noct, are you okay?
No. Where's our...
Wait, he's here? Weird stuff happening. I bet he's behind the train stopping. Ignis and Gladio went up to inspect the engine room. I say the two of us go check out the rear.
Yeah.
Yeah. Reliant was in earlier. He went to go hang out with his friends. Which I think is code for he was hanging out with someone who was gonna stomp on his nuts. You go, Reliant.
Protect the people. Head to the next car.
Leave these guys to us.
So much for a safe ride.
I am way short.
More of them might be on board. Let's check.
So hopefully I need 9 warp strike kills here and then I can get it. And we'll have it for next chapter.
How bad do you think it is? Crap. The MTs can
Take it to the floor now, stomp.
Well then,
These nuts.
we take the fight to them.
That's an interesting camera angle, but there's 1. There's 2. There's 3.
What are the odds we win? Oh, fun never ends.
Hey, Magitech booster, good. We need those.
He's back on his feet. How bad do you think it is?
4. You can. You're wrong, though. This is the chapter I need it for, though. 5. 4 more to go.
He's ready for round 2. Let's get this show on the road already.
That's 6. 7.
He's back on his feet.
Only had 1 drop so far, which is rather annoying. 2 Magitech boosters, very nice. 8. Was looking for muscle stims big time because we're going to be very short this coming chapter unless I get one.
Good news, Noct. Ignis just called and said we're almost ready to roll. Finally. Noct. He's ready for
Give me a muscle stim, please. Oh well.
Come on! We're leaving! Look! They're hot on our tail! They're gonna blow us to bits! What if we blow them up first? How's it?
How the fuck am I 3 short? Fuck. Alright, whatever, game. We'll lose probably a little bit of time here. Who cares? I represent from midnight to high noon. Weird, that didn't give me AP. There we go. Alright, we're gonna just have to get it in chapter 12, is what it is. Oh, apparently we're gonna save a lot of time here. I don't know what the hell happened to my PB. Probably some dumb shit.
That just makes no fucking sense. I mean, it's just bullshit.
What's wrong? Ignis, you've got to stop this thing. Prompto fell off the train. I pushed him. I mean, Arden made me. I don't know where he is, but we can't leave him.
Stay calm, Noct. I'm as concerned for Prompto as you are, but stopping the train would endanger everyone on board. We'd be sitting ducks for the demons.
What do we do?
First, we drop the passengers off at Tenebrae. We'll be arriving shortly.
What about Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's involvement, it's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact us. Let us wait and hope for now. Can you make your way here? Gladio's with me.
Are the two of you okay at least?
Yes.
Okay, on my way. I'll be there as soon as I take care of these stowaways. And things just got worse.
Oh, okay. Okay, game. Take that AP off your hands real quick. Oh, you know. Fucking dying. Thanks, Bubbers. I love you and your butt looks great today. Wow. Oh, but that didn't sound really genuine. What? Yeah, well, thank you for doing the dishes, but I also like to say I love you and your butt look good. There we go. All right, we're where we need to be pretty much for the end of the run, minus extra power craft and elementalism. Bro? Yo, why are they all still, like, down here? This ain't the way it works. I do not have a hairy back. My name is not DE Cosmic. With his back blade. God, that thing is disturbing.
What did you do to your eyes?
Oh, just a
And
flash.
change Cosmic's
Can you
name in
see?
the Discord from Cosmic to Cro-Mag.
Afraid not.
Wow, that sucks. It's a cruel world.
Yeah, all of his hair left his head and went to his fucking back.
Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah, there was.
We lost track of him.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Then quit moping, keep hoping. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand.
So if it's not you, we thank.
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
The army that you fight for.
Fought for. My men and I are in the search and rescue business now.
You mentioned being part of the relief
Mambo
effort.
number 5.
We have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
In light of can't allow the other passengers to continue on.
Sure, leave him to me. But who's gonna drive the train?
Now that you mention it, yeah. You know anyone?
I do. In fact, I know two. Your new engineers. Biggs and Wedge.
I hate the
No need to
cryo
worry.
cube. The
We
cryo
can take a
cube
look
can
at
lick my
I'm here
balls.
if we have to. What's all this about?
Driving a train to Graulia.
That all.
Well, who would you have me ask?
You got us there.
We'll do it. Hey, really appreciate you going out of your way.
Yeah. No sweat.
Thanks for.
Fuck the cryo cube. All my homies hate the cryo cube.
Give us a holler when you're ready to show off.
Oof, yeah. I think I have to do it a few times for Rosaria. I need to do a lot of Oceanid. It's like I have a C6 Barbara. I may as well like use her in my like B group. Who do you need it for then? Changyun? I forget what Rosaria uses. Oh, Eula. Yeah, I only have a C1 Eula, so I'm not too concerned. I doubt I'm gonna get Amino Samurai. Or Animo Samurai. I'm waiting for the Cat Boy though. I really want the Cat Boy. When are we gonna get the Cat Boy, Anami?
How in the world could something like this happen?
Perhaps this is the way it ends.
What has become? Ready to depart. Just swapped out the damage cars for some new ones. Give one of us a holler when you're ready to shove off then.
Dining car's open, if you need a break.
Gaucho or whatever his name is. It's not Gaucho.
Shall we shove off?
That's
Climb aboard.
Gaucho is Spanish. When the Inazuma drops. So Catboy is gonna be the 4-star. I'm gonna save up because I need the Catboy. Give me the Catboy, please. Please, I would like the Catboy. Wow, my printer went from snapping filament and literally eating itself alive to being quiet, well-mannered, and printing insanely fast. Who doesn't like Catboys? There's a few people on the internet. Anami, if I come to Brazil, will you give me Catboy?
Look at all
Gaucho
that
and
snow.
Kazoo.
No wonder it's so cold in here.
We must be approaching the Glacian's cadaver.
Won't be a blessing if all we got's a body.
Let us hope we pass through the gorge without incident.
It's what's after the gorge I'm worried about.
I mean, to be fair, I do really love my model's design. Definitely haven't really seen anything like it out there, you know? I'll put it this way, for like just being a cat boy or whatever, it's fairly unique. I don't need like some crazy backstory about like, oh, I'm an undead cat boy that's also part dragon that comes from the space. Yeah, not just space, the space. Oh yeah, Ray, how are you? Hey, congrats on finishing up your model. Ta-da! Hello.
Oh, wonder what it could be.
The abs are important. I worked very hard for those. And don't let the half a loaf of banana bread fool you.
Keep moving to stay warm.
The glacier.
The weekends are the cheat days.
I can see her.
To be honest, the only big time loss was the game just deciding that it really was done with my shit. The game basically sent a drunk driver in the middle of my path, and I lost about 40 seconds leaving Malmalin Thicket. We probably would have been like almost 2 minutes ahead, and instead of that, the game decided that it would send a car down the only road in and out of Malmalin Thicket and push me around for about 30 seconds until I reset. So it was, beyond that, it's been a pretty okay run. Just basically trying to hang on to some time save here. Okay, this is going to suck major ding-dongs.
Warning would be nice.
Hanami, you better calm that fertile, nicely ratioed hip ass fucking down. Dude, I hate it. I hate that so much. Like, kissing your homies goodnight, like, it's like kind of sweet. Calling your homies breedable, I don't know about that. That might be a bridge too far for me. Nubile and virile. I hate it. It makes me throw up in my mouth a little bit. Awful.
You hold it.
Sometimes I wish the internet would just stop.
The hell?
I'll put it in a way a Brazilian can understand. You're like the Ronaldinho of breedability. I hate it. Literally hate it.
Where is he? Where's Prompto?
Oh, there you are. I'm worried about your friends. They've fallen and they can't get up. Why not lend them a hand?
It looks like we might grab a little bit more time save here too. Squitchy Ferret. Oh, he is.
The Oracle is no longer of this world. But thoughts remain, and they must be.
It's just a sign that he has wonderful childbearing hips. I apologize for anyone that doesn't understand this discourse right now. I literally blame all of the horny VTubers. It is literally their fault. And now it's just, there's nothing the rest of us can do. We're kind of trapped in this. Why would he use a fake passport? He's fucking Ronaldinho. Makes no damn sense.
Fucking thing sucks.
Yeah, fuck you, Bill O'Reilly. My ferret is not breedable. She is a cute little princess. We love Foya. Foya is so cute. She gives us good morning and good night kisses. Baba O'Reilly far superior.
Hell.
I'm not even a Who fan. I would rather listen to Baba O'Reilly for the rest of my life than have to listen to Bill O'Reilly for 24 hours straight. Not unless there's like a loaded firearm within like arm's reach. At least the Who were cool. They did horse tranquilizers. Bill O'Reilly was just mad and angry all the time at people that weren't exactly like him. I am just slightly old enough, Dan, to remember when he was on Entertainment Tonight.
Level 4 security measures. Sealing all gates.
Put the pedal to the metal.
That's the idea.
Don't crash.
Thanks for the tip.
I basically just need everything to go really well and Ravus to be very quick.
Don't slow down.
And we can PB. It won't be the sub 525 we're looking for, but it'd be another PB. Damn. If I recall, I have a really good Foros to run against, so I think like an 808. We got real lucky and got a 1 cycle, if I recall.
What was that?
Yeah, we're running against a 1040. Pretty fast.
Clean hit, and it's over.
It'll take a bit more than that to stop His Majesty's trusty steed.
Dodging one thing to run into another.
The Regalia can take the punishment. Just focus on your driving.
You can do it, girl. You can get through this.
Oh, golly.
It's closing. Floor it.
Somehow limped it through with a 595. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Ray, I like the color of the jacket you chose for your model. It really contrasts well against like the rest of the tones and palettes you used. It's very nice.
Guess we'll find out the hard way. No turning back now, right? This thing could come down at any time.
Let's be quick. Come on, this way. Hey! Ignis!
Gladio. I think we had a 9 or 10 cast Ravus in PB, maybe. I don't remember. It may not have actually been. I'm confusing my PB with our marathon run from 2 days ago.
Go up.
I ought to have been more cautious. If anything were to happen to Noct,
Can't move forward if you're
Is it time to play gunshot or
Quit
fireworks?
thinking about what you could have done then, and start thinking about what you can do now.
You're right. What's done is done.
Ugly, ugly.
So we can conjure our weapons
Dove
again.
through.
Does that
Job.
mean Noct can too?
I have a feeling the Chancellor isn't so generous.
How come?
He may have feigned
Ugh.
friendship, but he's proven a foe before. We'd best be careful.
Alright, the goal is to just get through this section as quick as possible. I'm not going to stress too much on our 4-hour results because we have a bunch of RNG checks between now and the end of the game. Two biggest ones are Ravus And how we end up dealing with
More like undead silent.
Costume Mark. So I'm running against a 1-3. If we get 2-1-3'd, it's like a at least a 2-minute time loss, which means I'll really have to hustle my ass off for Omega. We'll have to do a bang up job on the RN trees, or the MV trees, and hopefully just draw out Omega.
Hold up.
Where are we now?
Wherever it is, it's a mess. Watch your step.
How did you find a soft lock in Type 0?
Which may help.
If you have long-term payments, but you need cash now.
We need to find Noct before he does.
Someone on TV is complaining they can't pay their rent. Oh, she's seeping? Where's she seeping? Oh, she up into hammock. Oh, that's very nice.
Some sort of cargo bay.
I've already had some weird stuff happen in today's run that I've never seen before, which is always great, considering I'm still, like, you know, almost 3,000 hours into this game, and I'm still breaking it in new and incredible ways.
Right here, Roger.
Oh, God, that's awful.
We ought to be close to the core of the keep by now.
And that's probably where they're keeping the crystal.
Fate Dodge is there.
Where Noct is headed as we speak.
Great little spin there.
What is it?
The crystal.
Then we're close.
Sure do.
All right, let's get it. Yes. Been trying for weeks to get that last hit snuck in there. Oh no. Oh no. I overdamaged. Somehow. Ah, fucked up the parry too. Well, this is completely fucking awful now. We're already plus 10 seconds. Fuck, dude. Plus 20 seconds. That's awful. It's literally what I not needed to happen. Boros is really finicky. Sometimes if you get, like, literally, sometimes if you get that last hit in to get Razor's Edge set up on first cycle, they'll just decide to not give you a counterable attack, which sucks, and you basically just have to scramble and ad-lib. Oh well, we'll just have to eat the time loss and hope Ravus isn't a jerk.
I think he stopped breathing. Why don't you come and see for yourself?
Yes. Oh, that's so nice. All right. May as well print the body now. I don't know.
In case there was any doubt, it's a trap. A little pay never hurt anyone.
Yeah, this is gonna suck. It's a shame. Without the driving incident in Chapter 6, we'd be looking right now at about being 2.5 minutes up. So the losing 20 seconds here wouldn't be like the end all for me, but this is gonna be pretty rough. Now it comes down to like, I cannot make any mistakes.
Nock's in trouble.
Got him. There ought to be a kill switch nearby. Find it.
Well, how do you know that?
I believe it's the reason we were brought here.
Awful. Awful.
Fucking
That was close.
Sucks. The hell did you get here?
Born to shit, forced to wipe.
Thanks.
After we were separated, we received help from the usual suspect.
That bastard's playing with us. But at least we're together.
All but one of us.
What's crazy is we could have actually saved so much time in Chapter 12 if I had one muscle stimulant. We probably would have had a gold split by about 10-15 seconds. Tough loss, James.
Look how happy you are. I pray you find your dear Prompto soon.
Locked. Meaning there's someone inside?
Oh, I knew you'd go that way. Oh, you're such a tease.
This makes no fucking sense. I mean, it's just bullshit.
All right, running against 1408.15.
Do you need help?
I'm fine.
I already have an experience bangle on knocked.
Thank you.
GG.
No sweat. Tell me, were you worried about me?
Of course I was. What kind of question is that?
Of course. That's why you came. Like I believed you would.
Prompto.
That's why I told myself I couldn't die. Not until I could see you. And hear you tell me I'm not a fake. That I'm the real me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Everything's all right now.
All right, so I'm limping a lead here.
Knocked. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
I've heard this sound before. On the train, just before your weapons failed you. It's nearby. And it may hold the key to restoring your power. It's here.
Stay through.
New friend?
Really need to pick better.
Awful. Literally could not have been worse.
Let's get on with it.
You getting a feel for things, Ignis?
Feeling my way around.
I see you decided to rock the ring.
Had to. Weapons,
friends. I'm sure it's really... Yeah. Somebody who's got to fight to rescue the business. Not to mention rescue all of your asses.
Spoken. A true king. About time.
The ring represents a great burden.
All right, good movement through here. Brutal. Didn't get the split like I wanted on that one.
Where's that elevator?
Oh, I remember this episode. That's the crazy lady, right? Becky? Becky. It's Becky! Becky, let me smash. Becky trying to smash.
Let's get on with it.
Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, pretty much like 90% of the people in this community play Final Fantasy 14. I do not.
You're no better than a burglar, aren't I?
Per the conditions of my release and my social worker, I am not allowed to play Final Fantasy 14.
Hopefully Biggs and Wedge both made it to safety.
Who and who?
Our train drivers.
And soldiers.
Yeah, it's a brand new game.
So we fight him? Take mercy.
Prompto, what are you doing over here, buddy? What's happening?
All right, things are looking up.
Let's see what we came for.
One hell of a hangar.
Huh. Look at all this space. So the central elevator's through here.
Award-winning Final Fantasy 14 with the free trial up through Heaven's Ward.
Your Majesty.
Is that Ravus?
Or what's left of him?
Square Enix stay making money. Yo, first try ring, let's go. So I never have to come back to this category. Well, that's not first try ring. In interest of time, I'm gonna use as many of these as I can. I'll use 2 more and then I'll start using the rafters. Right? Fucking tell me about it, dude. Hey, thanks, Trash Buddy. How are you? Like an hour and 15 minutes. Well, that's good enough for me. That's gonna at least give us a chance. I don't know if it'll... Yeah, should be able to save some time here. Hey, Lucier, you just woke up? I saw you this morning in Adam Man stream. When I decided to raid in at 6 in the morning. It was a joke. I'd started that sentence with the conditions of my release. Which is also a tip of the hat to Pucifer's album, Conditions of My Parole. How's my day? Not bad. Fucking stayed up to DGen hours last night. Beat one of the hardest courses on Golf with Your Friends. Finished Power Wash Simulator. Released some motorcycle riding videos to the YouTube. I wanted to get more content out. But unfortunately I'm going to basically have to finish this run and like fucking run out the door. We should be back later tonight at some point. I'm not sure if we're doing D&D or if I'm just like just chilling with some games.
Please stand clear.
I know.
You better think fast. I don't envy you your decision.
So that wasn't a great Ravus, but it was good. It was like, what, 10, 11 casts? The big thing is I figured out the smooth moves through the rest of the fights. Yeah, I fell asleep at like 6:30-ish, 6 o'clock, 6:30-ish, was up by like 10:30-ish initially. I was like, fuck this, went back to bed, woke up at like 11:45.
Do you suppose your dear friends are still alive? Those who died for you, do you ever wonder what went through their minds? Can you even recall their final words?
I'll come back for you all. I swear.
Experience Bangle has been unlocked since chapter 10. Nothing to worry about.
Counting on me.
I am going to run to the bathroom though. It'd be nice to pull back like 40 seconds here, so it looks like I'll be able to get at minimum. This looks like a 13:30-ish, somewhere around there.
Please. Help me stop the demons. Why?
Unharmed by the light, the chosen king. Allow me to regale you with a tale. In an age long past, an incurable scourge ravaged mankind. A tiny menace that twisted men into monsters, the likes of which you've seen. In Lucius lived a savior who could cure the afflicted. His body would come to host myriad demons. Countless lives be spared. But a jealous king, one chosen by the crystal, ostracized and demonized this healer of the people, making a true monster of him. I gave you my name earlier, but you should know that it was not a name given to me at birth. Arden Lucis Kylum is my proper name. You'll never guess whose name this Linnea was. Killing this mortal will bring me sweet satisfaction. Playing my crystal's power.
Number 5.
As its champion. Only once the crystal and the king.
SGDQ. Yeah, I was rejected from it. I'm still kind of upset about it. Not gonna lie. Like, I'm so tired of submitting this fucking game to GDQ and them not even looking at it, considering it would actually do incredibly well. It's all good. We'll live with it. We'll submit it to AGDQ, maybe. To be honest, the runs I'll be checking out will probably be Cosmic's Vanquish run and Scruff's DMC5 run. Otherwise, I'm kind of like meh about the whole thing. No, they had like 2,000 submissions. My guess is they just didn't want it because it's not super popular and it's 4.5 hours long. Which is a shame because it's a very entertaining 4.5 hours in my opinion. And there is definitely a lot of support for this game, a lot of love from, like, not just the US, but globally. Yeah, it's Cosmic. Cosmic's a friend of the stream. Man, I should have called this. I knew it was going to be like a 13 low. But yeah, I don't know. Don't forget, this event's completely online, so they probably had like 10 times the amount of submissions that they normally do. Yeah, you only watch furry streamers.
That just makes no fucking sense. I mean, it's just
223 up, could have been almost 3 up.
Oh my.
Yeah, I mean, that's like 100th of the viewership, though. Who knows? Try again for AGDQ if we can afford to go and see what happens. I guess. Shame I'd have to do it in person, to be honest, considering I'm a virtual fucking cat boy, but...
Where'd everybody go? Demons everywhere. What the hell happened? Last man standing.
Yeah, I don't know. It just felt really weird to me because like SGDQ is generally the one where like they'll be more experimental with runs, and like you'll get a lot of like surprises in the schedule. Not so much. It is what it is, though. At the end of the day, it's a charity marathon. They're gonna pick runs that are going to generate money for charity, so I don't fucking blame them. It's just shitty.
What is it, boy? It's coming. A truck?
All right, I have to do this and fucking.
Wow. I can't tell you how good it is to see you again.
Yeah, you sure look different, though.
You think so? Guess I've grown some these 10 years.
10 years?
The guys must be pinching themselves right now.
Where are they, anyway?
Lestalem, more often than not, but they take a lot of trips to Hammerhead. For Miss Cindy. You know, back at the garage. She's a tough one, but when she needs a little extra muscle out on the road, she gives him a call. Oh, speaking of which, the guys said they're near Hammerhead right now, so we'll be meeting them there. You know, ever since you disappeared, Your Majesty, it's been nothing but nighttime non-stop. Lestalem still has light thanks to the power plant, so just about everyone's taken refuge there.
Only there?
Everywhere else has been abandoned. Demons moved in, forcing the people to move out. People still swing by the garage at Hammerhead from time to time, but it usually isn't for repairs. These days it's less of a service station and more of a slayer station, a base for demon hunting. The garage is still open though, one of the few places that is.
I think so.
So
I vaguely remember that.
He's still alive and kicking.
He's kicking all right, just not as hard as before. He hasn't really been himself lately. At least, not since he moved out to Lestalem. Someone suggested he move the garage there too.
This is Mambo number 5.
Old man Sid wasn't having it.
Yeah,
He called it a big,
I hate
fat,
this
chocobo
so
turd
much.
Of an idea. Said it just wouldn't be the same anywhere else.
That sounds like Sid, all right.
Miss Cindy said she didn't mind either way.
so the garage will probably stay put for a while. And without any tinkering to do, Ignis's gourmet seafood is about all Sid has left to...
Haha. Yeah, what up, Trad? I hope this hurts. It's so horrid. Yeah, I hear you. I'm gonna wrap this up and we're gonna go do, we're gonna meet up with friends. I should be back at some point, like, still a reasonable time, your, like, time frame. Yeah, I remember the beans. Well, fella. I'm available if we want to do it late tonight. I don't give a shit. Yeah, if not, I'm down for whatever. The butt has magical powers. Yeah. Yes, he is. Andor, you're a cat, not peoples. Was it you who sent me the Mambo number 5 Rage Against the Machine mashup? If so, I hate it. In such a genuine way. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna go for a ride, chill for a little bit, record some stuff offline, and then I'll do 15, 12, work on my schedule, etc., etc.
Holmes.
That flat spin 180.
These monsters. Look what they've done to our home. Once we take it back.
It's very important to land on that car, otherwise you take fall damage, and it sucks.
Demons as they go. Their base is up ahead. Come on.
Then we should.
I have 3. Got it. Huh. That's fine. I'll just leave that as is.
Let's not give ourselves away.
So many of them.
Tell me about it.
Nice double. I need to save one of these for Omega. I have one more I can use pretty much whenever I want to. Great Ahriman section for once.
We're done here. You all right?
More or less. I've been glad you.
All right, should be less than an hour to the end here, just to blast through.
Follow me.
So, what brought you back to Insomnia?
We wanted to do what we could to make sure everything was in order. For the day the king returned to reclaim his rightful seat.
Okay, I gotta change those notes in chapter 5 to make. It's gotta be 50 ice.
We're stationed just up ahead. It's just about the only
50
place.
ice gives us 150 strength, which is just more than enough.
Here.
But that was the big time save, is we finally got imp skip proper. Christ, I'm hungry. There's the Star Scourge. Insect-borne malarial parasites that are incubated within human hosts.
Howdy, Prince. The hunters are...
Got it. On our way.
Yo, thanks to the host, Koinu. Howdy, friend. Yeah, so I heard. That's really sad. Mo routing. Yep, time to put it away.
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Yeah, I know.
You know, I'll just take it off of him now.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Gonna save at least 8,000 for ourselves here. Fine, we'll do it like that. Alright, time to get a move on. I also realized my movement into here was incredibly sloppy.
Going down.
So I worked on it.
This thing can hold all of us at the same time.
Yes. Becky.
bored, huh?
What? Afraid it can't take our weight?
More likely to become
I can live with stuck.
This thing's been around a while. I can only guess when they began mining here.
Know what sort of place
Okay.
this is?
The sword
I'm gonna try and like put together a sandwich quick before we fucking go.
Well, there's no telling how deep the shaft goes.
Starving.
All the way to hell.
Here we are.
We could always take it down deeper.
Bit of a shot in the dark, don't you think?
I'm going all out.
Let's roll.
Anyone hear that rumbling?
Something's coming towards us.
Whatever it is, it's moving pretty damn fast.
From behind. Look out!
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Risky. I think I pulled it off though.
Nothing to it.
Really pulled myself out of position there, but still faster than dealing with the other shit.
Still have a ways to go.
Someone's a fan of ventilation.
Yeah, we're still carrying a good bit of ethers here. It's the most important thing. I should be set on restoratives MP wise.
What do you make of this place?
Let's see, good or bad.
First try would be terrific. Fucking zero faith. Oh, I'm on the ground floor. Fuck. Okay, this is a massive time loss.
Never miss.
Wow, really? Alright, well this has now gone all pear-shaped. But dude, get the fuck out of here.
Prince of Pain.
Yep.
Well, at least everybody spawned. Come on, bro. You're fucking killing me here.
Is it just me, or is it getting harder to see?
Come on. I don't have time to play games like this. Let's go. Come on. 6 cast Aramusha. I'm over it. I am so over it. Literally just you here, shitbird. Sucks. We're gonna lose massive amounts of time here.
Impeccable.
I want to just flop onto a hotel bed.
Cannonball for me.
Camp's not gonna cut it to me.
Thanks, Aramusha. Get bird.
Bingo!
Makes the hassle worthwhile.
All right, running against a 2105. We need a 1-3. Unlucky.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I got very unlucky with Mega Phoenixes, and I also forgot the one in Chapter 10, so I'm a fucking idiot. What's up, D? Maybe? I thought it was daggers for the most part, but I haven't really tested it. You get it so late in the game, it doesn't really speed anything up, does it? And this is gonna be a nightmare to run against. I fucking hate it. And I shorted myself again because I've been distracted and hungry and tired the entire time. Alright, need the clock to tick over to 19. I'm gonna lose time because I won't be able to go straight into Costelmark, I'll bet. There's 19, time to hope.
Ignis, pull over a sec. Certainly. Should be a nice change of pace.
Maybe? I mean, sadly, there's not much warp striking to be done through the rest of the game. Like areas like this, the big thing, D, is that we're working with such a very limited MP pool that probably the Aircept sword just makes it so much better.
Wouldn't want to meet the weirdo.
It keeps going down, guys. Glow in the dark? Huh. There was a way in.
No red carpet, but a stone staircase is the next.
I'm not scared. My hands are just shaky. Well, that was fun.
The fun's just getting started. You want to turn back now?
If I recall, the katana's parry does like a shit ton of damage, but it's like not guaranteed, and it's a pain in the ass to set up.
Those walls have well withstood test time. A stark contrast to the ruins that lie above.
Wow, come on.
We'll go through there, but quietly. Quietly.
Best to proceed with caution.
I think that applies to you there, big guy.
I'm pretty sure you're the klutz.
Behind you, Nob. Got it. Ready for this?
Alright, need drops, Prompto. Like, big time. So far, Prompto has provided 0 drops. Great. Literally 0. We'll get the 2 from the Galvanade, Yellowstone Crystal, Greenstone Crystal, whatever.
Oh yeah.
Worth.
And what have we here?
No, but it's huge.
Oh, I'm too tired to walk all the way across.
We'll call it a night here.
We could probably record one day, D-Wins.
Knew you'd say that.
Let's get to work.
And I will have enough MP to clear this section. Come on, I need drops. Nope, I'm just getting fucked by the game. I'm gonna end up with not enough Phoenix Downs to make this a legitimate attempt. I'm just not gonna have the money for it. I've literally had 0 drops all of Costal Mark. What a fucking joke.
Really opens up back here.
Well, guess that's the end of the road. So, whoa.
Yep, run's probably over right here.
There's a floor. It's moving. Whoa. What's going on?
Well, if I know.
Nothing I can do is going to speed this up. Unfortunately, this will probably bring us break even, or more honestly, we'll probably be like 2 minutes behind coming out of this, a minute or 2 behind.
Any plan of attack? Plow right through them? I'll circle around then.
The katana is grabbed, it's a story. Katana is story.
And on we go.
Indeed.
Right.
This doesn't hurt now.
So, the floor is sliding out that way.
We're going down.
We're going down?
Going down.
Wait. We made it? We're really out? We're free!
It's not gonna stop us.
You're on fire, dude. I'm not seeing it.
Ah.
Over here. This rock ought to do the trick.
Yep, exactly. Now. That's why daggers. I did so much testing back when we initially implemented.
Took everything we had.
Proud you gave it your all.
I've got nothing left.
Armored warp chain. We tested a lot of it. We timed the entire movement, and daggers were always faster by quite a good bit of time. Yeah, it's remarkable, but it sucks. Like, this basically just got jammed up my entire ass. I wasted most of a stream, but I appreciate everyone coming out and supporting. I might be able to pull off a miracle with Omega, but don't hold your fucking breath. .10:45 and we're just starting second descent.
How should we do this, Noct?
Just do whatever.
Not helpful.
Hey, Kitty Booty.
Quite formidable food indeed.
Did you eat any real food today?
Let's go.
Yep.
Should probably make like a sandwich or something. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make one quick. Eat it on the road. I didn't notice that this... Oh, that's how that works. It's gonna bully Yojimbo. Fuck you, bro. Yeah, exactly. Like, even if, you know, I get it. We got... This is like... When I explain to a lot of people, like, how Final Fantasy speedrun viewership on Twitch works, this is like what I'm talking about. Like, there's 50 of us here, there's like 3 of us talking. Like, and that makes a lot of this so much easier. You have no idea how stressful it is to actually run this game. Like, I keep it low key and I'm distracted by my printer and like talking to this and that, and I'm on Twitter and stuff, but like, low key, I just keep running everything I have to do in this run, like, basically through my head, trying to remember how much money I have, what I need. Like, right now, I'm honestly mortified. We have gotten 0 drops, basically, so my money is pretty shit right now, which is not good for me. I need to get lucky in this room in particular. This is like the big room to not get fucked by. One, because it takes long to clear. Yeah, I also started using the trident there, and it seems to be a bit faster. Noodle time, bag of ramen, chicken flavor. Yeah, we're gonna make sandwiches and head out. We'll be back later tonight. Probably later. Yo, Liv tossing in 300 biddies.
I help with drop
Super appreciated. Yo, I freaking hope. I hope so. Because right now, it ain't looking too terrific. Pork, potatoes, asparagus. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even think Jordan was planning on prepping food. It wasn't mentioned. But it's rude to assume. Alright, I have 7 minutes to get through this final area and the boss. I don't think that's possible. It's normally like 8 or 9.
Oh no! Oh, we're trapped out here!
The exit's sealed off.
But we can unseal it, right, Noct? Noct?
How should I know? We'll think of something. Just
How should I know? Noctis out here emitting that true bottom energy. Coming out here sounding and looking like Roy Zoga. You know what? I'm just gonna burn all these ethers. I have 25 to get through the rest of the run. Let's go. Wow, that was awful. That is just like spitting in my mouth.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Never fear, Prompto's here.
Gladio confirmed power bottom.
Right.
Yeah, hopefully all the idiots go to bed early tonight. All right, heading into the worst rooms here. 1620. Got like 5 minutes. Well, it'll be down to the wire, and it'll be how good can I get at Omega.
Time for some action.
Also comes down to a lot of luck.
Let's do this. Okay.
How smooth is my brain? Fucking. You know what's dumb? We're probably gonna miss PB by something like 40 seconds after all of this, and it'll literally be the fault of like the game just sending that stray car right in our path. Okay, we got a Knight's Anklet. I also haven't been paying attention to drops. I just want more. I made my way through it actually on the first playthrough. I had no idea what I was doing, but I made it happen. I definitely went down all 4 of them. That's looking cute, Bubba. Cute and spoopy. Tomorrow's gonna be weird, understandable. Fuck that. Get some rest. The big thing is holding out Exosuit for just a little bit more. Amethyst Bracelet is 600. I need like 10 more of those. How's our print looking, Bubba? Nice.
Let's move.
Okay, we still have suit. This is like one of the last really bad battles. Oh Jesus, that's exactly what I needed him to not do. Hopefully we'll get lucky by proximity. All right, I'll take it. I won't complain about that because generally that fight can go very wrong. And I still have Exosuit, so playing aggressively and trusting myself to not take damage on Exosuit was definitely the big call here. How's our time looking? Not great. I have a minute and a half to get through the rest of this area and through Jabberwocky. No damage, uninterrupted. I think I've only made it out of this with Exosuit once. I mistimed that. I'm just trying to be as quick as possible here. I'm okay. We're gonna start seeing some pretty bad time loss though. Unfortunate. How are you doing today, Sandy? What's up? Bad luck, yeah. I lost time to some really dumb stuff earlier. And then just kind of like questionable things happened. And then I am basically running against a super lucky, super short hostile mark. And I have received not a super lucky, not super short hostile mark. But the dumb thing is here, this is still in potential for being like a 23 or sub 23, which is like really dumb. There's no way it should be this quick.
That's crossing the line. Sorry.
right there, knocked. We could still be in the lead coming out of here.
Definitely never been here before.
The other dumb thing I did in Chapter 10, I don't think I got the Mega Phoenix pickup, so I'm short one of those. I didn't get the one in Chapter 3. And what I need now is literally first cast here. If I can get first cast, we're still, like, kind of okay. Otherwise, this is just going to be a fight to the finish. I have to pee, so Lord knows how this is going to go. I have one Magitech booster for movement, and then one for break strats on Omega. And the game's going to take this and shove it firmly up my ass. Really. Honestly, the biggest point of contention was the car, and then that 6-cycle Aramusha. It's awful.
That's game.
That's it.
Perfectly timed.
I've come up with a new recipe.
Oh, there you go, dude. I've been awful at Genshin, and it's not going to get better this week either.
That's better.
I don't know. I could probably route it though.
A Magitech engine. It's
See how we did drop wise. I have a feeling it's not going to be great. I need to save 7,200. Once before Omega, yeah. We eat 3 times. Tofu 3 times in this route. And then skewers before Omega.
What's the forecast? Clear skies with the temperature rising.
Oh, good old Maple Story. Well, I have bad news for everybody. This money is awful.
Hey, why don't we take a group picture over there?
You like Mapo Tofu because you're Japanese.
I think not.
Aw, man.
You know what? I'm just gonna go with this. Fuck it. Yeah, it's Chinese. It is what it is. This is all I have. I don't care. We're just gonna have to go aggressive. It's more than 27. It's fine. To be honest, I haven't used really more than like 20 in a hot minute, so.
Oh my god, Aaron, you're so fucking cool. Holy
Thanks
shit.
for skipping 2 dialogues, Prompto. At least I learned some movement tricks too, so we could see We could see a little bit of time save here. I don't fucking know. There's a whole lot going on. We're still ahead, but that doesn't guarantee anything.
Damn, this place is hot.
Just take your shirt off.
Like you? No way.
What, too embarrassed to show your scrawny body?
Hey, I got muscle.
That'll save me some time later. I don't think I can do anything else here. Nope. Okay.
See it.
If you say so.
I know I definitely have enough ethers left. I have like 10 of those. I have 10 elixirs, 27 Phoenix Downs.
Stalls here, all full of foods I've never
Play clean, I guess.
The aroma is indeed tantalizing.
Welcome, welcome.
Remind me, what was it you liked again?
These nuts.
Bon appetit. I dare say I could make this at camp.
So we're gonna say like our average Omega time is 15 minutes. If I can start the fight at Omega.
Heading out? Come back anytime you like.
Before like 8 minutes, 7 or 8 minutes, we'll PB.
Oh, greetings. Will you be staying with us?
I have a muscle stim, I have a Magitech booster. I would really, really, really appreciate getting the Mega Phoenix right before the fight. It's not up to me, though. That makes sense, yeah. On PC, that would be the optimal strat, guaranteed, because of the load remover. It's load remove to tow and return. Nice. Snuck it in. The only realistic complaint I have about this run is we did take like a 1 or 2 minute break so I could fuck with my printer. Because I was losing my goddamn mind. Whatever, if people want to get mad at that and claim it's, you know, not valid, fuck you, do it faster.
This is it. Give it your all, guys.
Yeah.
You got it!
I'm sure this will come back at some point for whatever fucking reason. I have 12 elixirs. I'm pretty decently set here. Fuck. So yeah, one thing I used to do, I tested this a couple days ago, was because Cerberus is right there, I used to go all the way back and around. Apparently I don't have to. Mm-hmm.
Could catch some Z's here.
So,
hopefully this is a 2-pot. Yeah, it's 2-pot.
Worth taking note of.
You'd think it might wake him, but nope. So this movement is way faster, obviously, than going all the way around the way we just came. Thank you, game. That literally might be the difference for a lot of things. $625. Unless we have a very bad Omega, I should be able to PB here. $525 is still on the table, but definitely not as free as it could have been. Please, 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 you idiot. You fucking moron. Alright, already off to a shit start. Oof, I-framed. I'm gonna power EX on start here, just to start pushing some damage through. Come to 3. Time for MP, the MV tree. Alright, gonna have to come back to me here, Chief. Alright, getting in what little damage I can early. It helps, though. I'm on the right pattern, too. That's fine. My targeting slipped off. Not gonna complain. Gonna turn around and cast more magic. Nice chunk of damage done already there. Please leave Ignis alone, you fucking shit sack. Fucking, I need to get through the first phase. Alright, we're set. Need him to turn around. Timing this, shield perfect, should come down and waltz right over. Fuck, pick a direction. Always got that dual cast on me. Alright, pick what you're doing, dude. Thank you. Wasn't perfect, but I'll take the extra damage here. Checking damage on him. Oof. Alright. Damn. I got downed on damage. At least it's focused on me while Ignis gets up here. Alright, now I can do more damage.
This ought to give you an edge.
Alright, well, it's perfectly timed for the start of this next cycle then. Fuck 'em.
It's no use.
Relax. Just gotta work together.
That's a problem. I'm gonna be short damage, but is what it is here. Good, good, good. Doing some serious damage early here. We're hitting the 5,000 range already. Pretty serious damage here. I think we ran out of enhancement though. Yep, that's fine. Already a third HP. Yeah, it's one of those what I call accidental discoveries. It was a strategy I used previously, but it's now a bit more refined. Don't think we're gonna see warping yet.
Doesn't feel like we're making much headway here.
Oh, shut up, Gladio. We're doing fucking terrific. I don't need your negative Nancy ass attitude here. There's also a few things I've noticed already. I'm not gonna say anything about it. I'm just gonna keep my head down and push here. We're doing great. Unfortunately, Ignis is down again. I'm not going to be able to capitalize on this and time it properly. Okay, we're already at missiles. Not what I wanted to do. Safety. Oh, okay. We're going to do this already? I have to think about that. For some reason, I just pushed it into vulnerable state. I don't know why. I need to get Ignis back up here. We're just going to kind of grind this out. I'll hit it with magic for now and just wait. This also should be good enough to get my MP back to basically full. Well, not after that shit. Nah. Damn, max damage pull out. There we go. So that should perfectly avoid all the missiles. Oh, first mistake by me. First real big mistake there. Yeah, Omega's been jumpy coming off the top here. It happens. Don't worry about it. I'm not sure why it wouldn't let me warp strike there. That was rather strange. I probably should have used a Mega Phoenix. It's probably gonna oh. Great dodging there by Ignis. I need to get him pulled back over to the tree. Come to tree! I can also take him from this direction here. It's a tight one. And there should be a warp. Okay. We're already 2/3 of the way through. Ignis got fucked there. We'll live with it. I haven't even had a chance to worry about breaking legs yet. Oh, I was gonna say, you cannot come in that far, dude. This is fine. Mega Phoenix off the top. We're doing terrific here, bubbers. Gotta be very careful to stay in zone here.
In the zone.
Oh no, if I like backstep out of the zone, he literally heals a third of his HP a second. Ignis being a real MVP here, and I'm finally getting a handle on Omega's movements. Risky shot here. It's worth it though. Brutal. Did not pay off there. On the last little toasty bit. Come on, Ignis. Thank you. Gonna have to dig out of this hole in the back. Okay, vulnerable. We'll take it. Where are you warping to? Okay, this is agreeable. Brutal. Okay, I am just gonna start trying to break some limbs here. Brutal. Unfortunately, my good luck from early is wearing out. We should be getting close to the not missile start. Okay, good start there. Literally just outside of my range, you prick. I don't even know if that connected. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, cool. We're in this phase. This phase is good. I really just need to wrap this up and bring it home. The next missile charge, or cannon charge. Next cannon charge, I need to break a limb on. This is fine. I know, the timer's ticking down. Fuck! Got caught with my pants down. Just going for the break there, didn't need it. I need to move though. Fucking mistimed again. Bruh, just getting double fucked here. I need to get a break off of this, and this is not how you do it. I'll take the double though. To be honest, to end this fight, I just need to get around the horn here. And break the last two limbs and just put this the fuck away. What do I have limb-wise? Front? Fronts. Fuck. Idiot. Got away with it. Don't ask me how. You literally have 0 reaction time to deal with that shit. I fucked this up. I'm a tremendous big fucking idiot. Everyone make fun of me. Because I could have just absolutely slaughtered this dude. Is what it is. That was a dumb mistake, and I did not capitalize on it. What I needed to do was muscle stem and Magitech booster there, and I could have just literally ended the fight. Jesus fucking Christ. It's alright, we can still put this away, it's just could have been better. What? Brutal, dude. This might not even PB. It's a bummer. At this rate. It's very unfortunate second and third phases here. Get up. Fucking kidding me. Fuck me, dude. It's literally fuck me. I got hit. I'm fucked. This should have been very easily sub. Should have been sub 525. No excuse for it not to be. But hey, we'll take the little ones. The little ones are cool, right? GG, everybody.
And my dick has also went totally numb.
Still a PB. Still fucking trash. All right, y'all. We are gonna call it here. I'm gonna go